Okay. I didn't have my controller. Game is capturing. We're good. And audio's going out. We will make no mistakes today. Okay. I believe we just finished chapter 10 and we're about to get the little little recap for chapter 11. So I won't say much. I'll just let that ride out, but the main thing is our best bud Takechi, or previous best bud, our brother, our sworn brother, he's not dead, he's alive. Classic Yakuza move, and not only is he alive, but he tried to fucking kill us, so let's just go right in there with the recap.
6番隊井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢薫吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生点と点がつながった時また新たな謎が生まれる1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだやがて2人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと今日の町はさらなる混沌に包まれていく裏切りと策略不信と絶望もう一人の坂本龍馬その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半平太なのだろうか対決の時は確実に近づいている
He used our own name to orchestrate the killing of our father. Unforgivable.
寺田屋ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。
見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。なあ、あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
さあな。あんたは知っているのか。
そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それにいよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいてえと思ってよ。
時間？何のだ？
この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
何？
坂本龍馬はな、国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの今日に来てるんだよ。坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が整ったらしい。
どういうことだ？何かあったのか？
薩摩の西郷と長州の桂が手を結んだ。バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
薩長同盟？
But we want that.
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男。
Yeah, that was us.
だがこの場合の坂本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ。 お前さんだ。
Yeah, I'm like, that was us.
もっともその時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったかな。
まさかあの夜の話か。
まったくよ、薩長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまうとは思わなかったよ。
A night out with the boys fixes centuries
バカ
of
バカしい話が
strife.
国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしている。そのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだ。そこへ来てもう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる。
どうやって？
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ流している。桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に本腰入れ始めた。もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来の血が流れ
Through
る。
the Bakufu.
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。日本人の血と引き換えにな。そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな。
あんたまさか例の計画をやる気か？
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか？町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ。女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える？
何度も言わせるな。倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略される。そもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだぜ。おまけに寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止める。
Yeah, yeah.
え。幕府を止める？
ああ、幕府が仮にだが薩長に白旗を上げれば戦争にはならないはずだ。
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ？300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか？いや、待てよ、おい。確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな、幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
幕府の政権を帝に？
ああ、大政奉還とでも言うのかな。幕府がこの国の政権を手放せばもう薩長が幕府相手に戦争を起こす理由はなくなる。ここは一つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗上げさせてみるか。
できるのか、そんなことが？
できるわけねえ、普通はな。
だがなんだ？
斎藤をはじめ、いや坂本龍馬さんよ、あんただったら
Me？
できるかもしれねえ。
俺が？
これまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたが、あんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえ。
I'm gonna fight my way to the Shogun?
それにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある。
何を言ってるんだ？
いや、これは本心だ。今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたらあんたしかいねえ。なあ龍馬さんよ、ここは一つ日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に？
江戸城には夜にでも何とか忍び込むんだ。もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。 だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなるともうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか。
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうことだ。
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ、例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。まあ無理にとは言わねえよ。そん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただしあんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
俺は前にも江戸に行ったが城には登ったことがねえ。ちょうど一度中に入ってみてえと思ってた。
いいんだな。
Let's
生
go!
きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
ああ、覚悟の上で言っている。
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい相手もいる。観察の山崎進に例の坂本龍馬の息がかかっているらしい。
なるほど。だがそいつは一足遅かったぜ。
That guy definitely dipped.
山崎は昨べ屯所にあ
Dead?
る像の中で殺されてた。
なんだと。
What?
お前さんが山崎の正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことか。もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の者にな。
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like Yamazaki was too smart to just get himself killed like that. Walking abdication papers right up to the shogun himself. Even I think this sounds crazy. Not to mention Yamazaki's death. I should get over to the barrack. Yokon. I don't know where to get that, lady. Sorry. Oh, I don't have any. I don't think I did all the sub stories, but I don't have any like immediately visible. But we should check a few out or do a few of anything that stands out, because I think this is like it. I think we're on like the final stretch. Like the final bit here. Have any orbs? I do have a few orbs. I just want to level up Wild Panther. Okay. Go over to this gun spot. One of these dudes. I think it's you. No. Someone here sells like a skill book, which I would like to have. This provincial dojo. Do I have 10 aquamarines though? Yeah, I'm like, I'm never gonna have enough to trade with these guys unless you do like the troop thing, but I don't want to do that.
Yes.
I don't need to read all that. We're just training to get the skills that we haven't gotten yet. I ain't reading all that. I'm confused what this thing wants, actually. Like, they need to be behind me? There we go. It's so awkward, what the hell? Okay. Who still has their weapon? You. He's not dropping it though. He's just falling on the ground. There we go. Oh my lord. Come on. What was that? Don't even.
Great.
Thanks, man. Those skills kind of suck. Actually, the unequipped one is good, just straight up. But like, how often is that going to come up? I don't know. Yeah, so tanky, what the hell? Okay, well. The essence of hornswoggling. Hajime, when we're ready to smoke them sons of bitches out, can I count on you to join us? Why do you want me there? I've seen you fight. You're not only strong, but you keep a cool head. My boys have trained, but they ain't never faced real combat. And to let you in on God's honest truth of it all, the company near killed me once before. I'm scared. If this were just some personal vendetta, I probably wouldn't get involved, but from what I've seen, it's not just a grudge. I'm sure you want revenge for Sayamon, but I get the feeling you also want to stop them from hurting anyone else. Might be so. It's been an awful long time since my brother died. And the Urayama company has kept right on extorting and killing ever since. All things considered, you might be the only person who can stop them. I understand why you'd be so scared. Alright, I'll be there with you. You will? When the time comes, let me know. We'll see this through together. Much obliged, Hajime. For a man with the devil's own eyes, you've got a good soul inside you. Is that your way of saying thanks? Alright then, one of the boys will contact you when it's going down. Got it. Okay, well, guess that's it for now. See ya. None of the... I guess shooting a weapon out will be decent, but it's like... You have to level up... Oh, look at that. You have to level up the tree so much to get the dojo skills. Like, all the dojo skills for every... Like, look at Brawler. It's, like, all the way on that outer ring. Swordsman, I'm actually, like... I need to do these because I have reached the part where I can get them. But, like, you need a lot of levels. Like, look at this. I just got these. But I need 6... I need 6 things just to get there. And Dancer, I feel like I've been putting most of my points into, and I'm still, like, super far from all these. Dancer, yeah, Dancer I've put in 2 more. I feel like I have not, I don't think I've been, you know, avoiding combat. Like, I've been doing a lot of combat. Like, I don't fight every single dude over there because, come on, but that's been my problem with most modern Like a Dragon games is the leveling has started to feel like so much grindier. And I do like a lot of the side content, if not all the sub-stories, for sure. But like, I don't want to do like hundreds and hundreds of random encounters. Because it's not like I need to grind for levels. The levels are just for technique. To make it more fun. So it's just like, I don't know, like it just feels so grindy to get access to all the combat options, and it just didn't. I don't know, maybe I'm only noticing it now because I've played so many of these games, but it just didn't feel like that in the beginning. Like in Yakuza 2, like the original 2, 3, 5, but like the newer like PS4 games and stuff like that. They all kind of feel like this, especially Dragon Engine games like 6, Yakuza 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2, I mean, and then this game, obviously Yakuza 7 doesn't really count, but also that game is very grindy as well. They do try, like, it is like, it's like very much a like homage to Dragon Quest, so like I get it, but give me like an auto battle option. Maybe they had one, I don't even remember. But anyway, is that Tom? Foreigners can't be samurai doofus. What the hell? That's not true. Anyone can walk the path of the Bushido. Did he just say Bushido? Oh my gosh. Samurai can't be blonde. You look like a training dummy, dummy. You kids really think no matter how much someone devotes themselves to becoming a samurai? I'm bored. Let's go run around somewhere. Oh, Sensei. Everything all right, Tom? Why do you ask me this? Is my face looking strange? Thank you for showing me your concern. I'm fine, desu. Sensei, may we train? All right, Tom, let's go. Let's train, Tom. Come into the dojo. Hi, arigato, Sensei. Have you been training, Tom? Of course, Sensei. That's good. Let's go. Okay, Tom, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Yeah, that was a good hit. Good training, Tom. Come back next week. Woo, thank you once again for sparring with me. You're getting pretty formidable. Do you think so? Your praise means everything to me, Sensei. But I'm still not good enough. Are you joking again? Not this time. Ever since you saw the doubt inside of me, I've been trying to cut it down by swinging my katana. But it seems that the more I swing, the more I doubt that I am walking the right path, or if my path will ever reach its destination. Can there be such a thing as a gaijin samurai? All my work has yet to prove it so. As long as my sword wavers in this way, I will never achieve my dream. Tom, Sensei, please forgive me. I do not think I'll be coming back to this dojo for some time. What do you mean? I wish to lay down my sword and contemplate if this is truly the path for me. Alright, I understand. I hope that, if I regain my resolve, you'll still be willing to train me. It's no problem, I'll be here. Thank you, Sensei. Goodbye. So Tom might not come back, for a while at least. I think I might actually miss him. Tom. All right, well, let's. I mean, I guess I don't have. I guess I don't have anything really to do here, or at least anything that I can notice straight out. So I'll just head my way to the damn barrack. If I see any, oh shit, I'm thinking a lot of the sub stories I missed were probably due dudes like this where like I just needed to get their bond higher to do, which I don't want to do. That was another thing they added in one of the previous games, like the bond score. And it's not a bad idea. I do like it in a way, but I think there's too many people with bonds, and I think the bonds take too long to charge. Because like for this one, like it's like I've eaten everything at this restaurant. Like I feel like that alone should just max out my bond.
いい味だ。
It just takes too long. I swear this place just keeps getting better, huh? Something wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I completely zoned out there. Did you want to order some dango? No, I'm good. But are you? Seems like something's got you down. Well, to be completely honest, I'm going through a bit of a rough patch with this guy I've been seeing. Oh, she's seeing somebody. Okay, bye. Something the matter, Saito-san? No, keep going. Oh, right. So his name's Shinsuke. And he's been borrowing money from me for a while now. You've been lending him money. What for? He says his parents need medicine they can't afford, and that he's the only person they can rely on. How could I not help him, you know? But he keeps telling me the medicine's gotten more expensive. And the other day, I saw his parents head off for a mountain climbing trip. Well, I think you've already seen and heard everything you need to know. You're getting conned by this Shinsuke guy. I should have known. I wanted to trust him, but I think I'm finally reaching the breaking point. But I shouldn't be bothering you with all this. Sorry, Saito-san. No, it's no trouble. I wouldn't enjoy my tea here if you were feeling down anyhow. I hope you find the strength to do what's best for you. Oh, thank you so much, Saito-san. In fact, you've inspired me to make up my mind. I'm gonna break up with him. Good idea. Okay, I'm going to tell my boss I'm taking my break. Then I'm finding Shinsuke and telling him it's over. No more money and no more us. You've got this. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again, Saito-san. Come back to the tea parlor soon. I'll tell you everything. Okay. Hopefully that goes well for her. I should come back and find out for sure, though. Like, see, it's interesting seeing characters that you've, like, walked by, like, you know, have their own little development, but it just, I don't know, it takes a little bit too long. And, I mean, like, I don't want to say there should be less, but, like, honestly, if there was less sub-stories, I'd be more inclined to focus on that stuff, but, I'm just like, oh, I got other sub-stories that I can just do. Oh my god. Oh, and also, I mean, I'm just complaining right now, but, what's it called? The blacksmith is fucked. It takes too much. It's too much. And again, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm complaining right now because I'm, like, just, like, looking back at the game in retrospect. Because I love the game. Like, don't get me wrong. This is, like, you know, I mean, I like historical fiction settings. I like the Edo period. I think is very interesting because the country's changing so much so quickly. Same with like the Meiji period. They're just really interesting, and so seeing all these historical figures as like characters from Yakuza, I think it's super cool. But it's just got like they just started putting on so many systems that like have weighed it down a bit. And like these tickets that, you know, just spawn all over the place. Like it used to be there were just like a set amount of those shiny spots in different places, and when you got them, it would open up a specific locker, and you'd get items that way. And so it was like, oh, like it was exciting, you know, like I wonder what I'm gonna get this time. With this, it's like, okay, well, I already won the prizes. I guess I could go back and play it some more, but I'm just like, eh. Like, do I want to? It takes a long time to spin the wheel and win the prizes. I'm like, I'm not that, like... So... like it's just it's a great game. There's just some things that like they've just started to like weigh it down a little bit, I feel. And like things like this, like I don't want to do this, like the chateau where it's like you can really, like, I was getting a lot of experience, you can do that, but it's like, okay, do I really want to do these time trials against these dummies just so I can get experience? And I'm like, and farm for like blacksmith materials and money, and it's just like this game's never been about that for me, like getting all those levels. I think it's one of those things where I guess it's a problem I have with a lot of modern games where they really start pushing in a lot of RPG elements that I just don't want, because yeah, I mean, these games are already long. I already spend a long time playing these games. I usually do all the sub stories, and I have a great time with it, and I still never end the game with like all my skills or anything like that. So I'm just like just take a couple steps back, cut some stuff out. This is a remake, to be fair, and it's on like the Dragon engine, so it's not on like, or at least I think maybe it's on Unreal, I don't remember. So you know, like they're not gonna put as much into this as they do like maybe like a mainline Yakuza. Maybe they did, I don't know. But I guess we'll see is just the thing. Just take some stuff out. I really liked Yakuza 7 though. Like I really liked Yakuza 7. And I can't wait to see with what they do with Yakuza 8, and then I'm very excited to see what they do with Yakuza Gaiden, because that will be a brawler focused back on Kiryu. And I know it's like, oh, really? Are you excited to see Kiryu again? They did fucking 6 games. No, they did 7 games with him. Or 9 if you include the Kiwami. Like, they've done so many games with Kiryu. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I still love Kiryu. Like, I'm never gonna not like Kiryu. So, yeah, I am excited to see that. And I liked, you know, I liked Yakuza 6. So a lot of people didn't. I did like Yakuza 6. I thought the ending, I think they copped out a little bit. I won't go into detail for that, but I think they copped out a little bit, but you know, they kind of left some more like, oh, you know, maybe they wanted to leave some opening for a return to Kiryu, which is why I feel like they copped out a little bit, and then now they are returning to him. So I have to imagine that, you know, maybe they have a good idea. You know, they have I in my heart I want to believe that they have an idea good enough to warrant bringing Kiryu back. And I'm here for that. Like, no matter what. If they think they have an idea that is good enough to bring Kiryu back, then yes, I want to see it. And obviously Kiryu did show up in Yakuza 7. And I love the Yakuza 7 crew. I love Ichiban and all of them. So that's why I'm excited for Yakuza 8. Basically, it's just Yakuza season. I love it. I love getting more Yakuza games, and I will never complain, and I will definitely be excited even if it is like just more Kiryu. I want more Kiryu.
Saitoか聞いたかよ。観察の山崎進の件。
ああ。
豚書の中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえ。クソが。また新選組が舐められるぜ。
I haven't seen you do anything, Harada.
山崎か。
そうだ。平助が現場を見聞している。あんたも言って。山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだ。
Fuck Yamazaki. That guy betrayed my ass and was working with fake Sakamoto. Sorry, Nagaoka. I didn't think you were gonna be talking. I doubt it. Not in the warehouse. Yeah, it must have been someone that called him out.
それじゃ犯人はタイの幹部の誰かってことか。
There's not many captains left.
寺田屋に泊まっていた。組の幹部が容疑者なら、お前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
なるほど。そういやそうですね。気がつきませんでしたよ。
He's like, yeah, good point. Anyway. Could my imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Teradai and wait until it's time.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。なんだ。君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？何？とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。会って何を話しているんだ？局長に直接聞いてくれ。最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君は薩長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか？
Oh, really?
さあな、俺には関係ねえ話だ。だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。国士？天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。
Well, you don't need to know.
近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか？
I'll think about it.
俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
The sun's setting. I guess I'll go back to Teradai and wait until it's time. Damn, he really said no. Hijikata's the acting... Well, he's not the acting chief, but he kinda is. If you want to know, ask him yourself. I've been wary of Hijikata for a while, though.
起きた。
なんや、局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいの、はじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったってそうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで、江戸城。
He knows!
で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
Okita!
断ると言ったら。
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
殺されに行くようなもんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。 それにもっとおもろいのは、これがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ、
わしらの敵は同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
わかった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要がある。
なるほど。ほな、今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
He said lay low.
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれね
上等や。新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ってるで。せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。
You talking about Oreo?
あそこのおかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
え。いや、そっちじゃね
え。
なんでもねえよ。
What? Now I'm confused.
夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
I don't know. Oreo still betrayed us. He just said he'd meet me at Teradaya around dawn. I should make sure I'm ready for Edo before. Sure thing. So. Take me to Gion. We're not doing the brothel game again as much as I'm sure everyone wants us to. I'm not even gonna be able to finish the. Oh, look, I forgot about the diary. No change in the diary. Oh, what? Even though the little things here. It's just like we're not even gonna get like the bond for the brothel. We're gonna have to do multiple times and hold on, lady. I'll be back for you. What was I gonna say? Bond for the brothel. We're gonna have to do it multiple times and it's gonna cost tons of money, and I need my money for other stuff that I'm probably never gonna be able to afford, like paying off my house. I haven't even paid off the first set of Rio because it's so expensive. Thanks for the prize ticket, man. I'm sure I'll get right on those. Okay, let's talk to her. Hello there, Playboy. Thank you so much for last time. Your eggplant was pure bliss. All the right curves and such an enticing shade of purple. Why, it left me satisfied again and again. Yeah, that's great to hear. But you know, there's something else I've been wanting lately. Something I can't do without. Do you know what that might be? Got an idea or two? The one thing I want more than anything is a thick, mouth-watering daikon. Oh. I need a daikon in my life, and I need it now. I want it so bad I can barely contain myself. What on earth is driving this woman? That said, I've got another favor to ask of you. Could you possibly bring me a daikon? Alright, daikon it is. Oh, how I love an honest boy. I'll make sure to have a nice reward waiting for you when you get back. Well, I have one of those. Oh, daikon. Oh, hello, Playboy. Do you have a daikon for me? You wanted a daikon, right? This size and this length, it's got some real weight to it. Oh yes, this daikon is just sublime. My hero. Here's your reward, Playboy. Deluxe vitality pill. Seems like you really enjoy your vegetables. Do you mean to say you're interested in me, playboy? Truth be told, I'm spoken for. My husband's off at work in a faraway town, though, and for almost a year now. Yes! Oh, it's been so hard not having him around. I'd have simply drowned in my loneliness if not for all of those vegetables you've brought me. Drowned in her loneliness. No way she's doing what I think she's doing. You must think me rather strange. Still, this lonely feeling just won't go away. I'm dying to see my husband again. It was such a surprise the first day I saw you. That silent, honest look in your eye, it somehow reminded me of him. Next thing I knew, I was calling out to you. I wanted to so desperately distract myself from the heartache, and my strange request for vegetables seemed to be the only way. I truly am sorry. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Dear me, I didn't mean to be so dreary. Anyhow, this Daikon's calling my name. Come see me again sometime, playboy. I really hope I can walk out of this zone and walk back and she's back. Because if this is the final chapter, I need to see how this plays out. Because I know they're gonna do the classic thing where it's like, oh, you played on my conventions, on what I thought was happening. I'm fairly sure that's what they're gonna do. Why, hello, playboy. I've been meaning to thank you again. That daikon of yours was just exquisite. They say daikon are big, and my, do they mean it. It was a lot, sure, but oh, so worth it. Oh, but listen to this. Remember how I told you my husband's been away all year? Well, he's finally coming back. Oh, yeah? That's great. And since he's coming home, there's a little something I'm just aching to get my hands on. Any guess as to what that might be? I honestly can't imagine. But listen and I'll tell you. A fat, girthy pumpkin. Pumpkin? You heard me. A pumpkin. Something my husband and I can enjoy together. Oh, I'm so in the mood for his robust, gourdy pleasures. I may not last. A pumpkin? And with her husband? Will you bring me a pumpkin, please, for me? So one pumpkin, right? You got it. Thanks so much. I should have one of them. Oh, pumpkin. My, it's you, playboy. Is it time for the big one? Did you bring the pumpkin? Oh, shit, I don't have one? I don't have a pumpkin. I don't know if I'm even growing any. Well, okay, we'll run over there, I guess. The green grocer is near there too. Where's the... Didn't we add a... Yeah, there's a palanquin down this way. This is a long ways away. Oh yeah, you know who else is over here? That sumo wrestler. Ish. Somewhere around here. He's like... Hold on, I want to talk to that sumo wrestler guy. Isn't he around here? Like near this bridge. Near this bridge. Maybe. Otherwise, I don't know where else he would be. Here he is. How did your match go? I won. I'm now a second rank, a Jonidan. Wow, that's amazing. It was only possible due to your generosity, sir. Thanks to the food you gave me, I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Glad I could help. Of course, I've got another important match coming up soon. And right now, I'm so hungry I feel faint. Sir, could you spare me some food again, so I can win my next match? Don't worry, man. Wait, no. I just didn't want to give him that. That's my good food. Here, have a onion. Looks great, don't mind if I do. I feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Without a doubt. Meet me here later, I'll tell you how it goes. That man's winning his sumo matches on a single onion. You may thank me for my generosity. I dodged that. Ah. What is happening? The spear wielders have some fucked up movesets where it's really hard for you to get in to hit them because they have like crazy range. Okay. Is this right? Well, it's a palanquin. Doesn't really take me all the way down here. Okay, second life, second life. Out of my way. Also, I'm almost at the end of the game. I've like interacted with the second life thing a lot because I think it's a cool little thing. It's a nice little break every once in a while. And like obviously I just have an undying love for Kuryu / Sakamoto Ryoma and Haruka's relationship. It's just always so endearing. The ginseng takes forever. This is what we can do. We can do this. Delete everything that we just harvested, and then do... Oh, it's gonna get rid of the ginseng. God damn it. It takes forever for the ginseng to grow. Do I have pumpkins just to make sure? Like, is that something I can plant? I do. No. Give me a pumpkin. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. And give me hopefully the fertilizer will... It was pretty high up there. I don't know if that means it has good growth or whatnot, but I got so much garbage in my inventory. Inventory is just filled with pieces of paper and bugs. Okay, fertilizer. Okay. Well, it's growing. Not much we can do about that. It's growing. Did not mean to pick that up. I was just trying to run on by. We'll just go to Teradai. Here, we'll give this guy his package. Or we...
Oh, はじめさん、おかえりやす。
ああ、明日夜明け前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
Are we ever gonna pay our rent? Because apparently we haven't.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でお休み。
監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても
Obviously, it's not my fault.
得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば
No!
俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだから。
No, we're not. She took a job to spy on us. What are we...
そん
What?
なこと。
That's not our fault. We didn't involve her at all.
明日、江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？けどそんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
土佐を抜けてから俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。今度の江戸行きは
何する気やの？はじめさん。
I'm about to go off. This thing.
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
How do you plan on meeting with the Shogun? Oh, I'm gonna sneak into his castle.
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
Holy Riz.
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみにとっておく。その時は 頼めるか。
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
起きた。
女と別れの挨拶は済んだんか？
Oh
こと
man.
じゃね
Come on.
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙や。
Did you just have a quickie with Kondo?
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか。
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
Neither of them can read?
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、この字はさすがに読めない。
I'm not illiterate, I swear.
きつすぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろうが。おい、そこの前、これ読めるか？私
You're really gonna show this letter that's meant for the Shogun?
はよ来いや。
では拝見。
They had it upside down.
これは一体何が書いてあるんや？
何と言いますか。とんでもないことが。
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ。
これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。
We're gonna do the
わ
killing.
しらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
Yeah,
どうだ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
we just can't read.
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望。
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ。
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守ることを組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに 新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろう。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたらやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？そや。せやからお前今言うたのを手紙に書き足せや。一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。お前は黙っとけよ。ほなはじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への
What would I add into a list of demands for the...
平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ？
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんだな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。アホくさ。そら武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
俺にはある。それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょ
う。どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように。武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もか。
King!
そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
なんですって。
That's insane!
ほんだなんや。それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は今日にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに今日で作られていると聞いて。
I don't know, Kyo's kind of on the down and down.
私は剣がからっきしで志半ばこの船に。
なあ、その志を書いてくれ。文章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
Let's do this! Is that Fuji?
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまいよろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
Pop! Okay, what are the odds that Okada Izo is still alive, right? Here's how Okada Izo could still be alive. I mean, if Takechi Hanpeita is still alive, you know, like, Izo could still be here. He could still be here. He's just been, like, kind of our rival this whole time. Like, Okita also. But Okada and Okita, we've, like, they're the ones we've butted heads against the most. And, like, come on. Give us one last... Okay, well, we're not really sneaking into this castle, are we? We're kind of just walking.
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
Fucking try it.
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。行かれてんのかこいつ。浜は言ったで。この国の存亡に関わることだ。 そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。無駄や無駄や。せやから言うたやないかはじめちゃん。起きた。待て。鼻から。
We're really not stealthing into this place at all, huh?
バカな。ドカーンと行くで。
Oh, he would. That's Okita, baby.
なんてこと。ちんたらすんねえはじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。あんたは張り切りすぎだ。
Ooh. There's no turning back. It's now or never. It's do or die. It's kill or be killed. If I shake my head too fast, you can't even tell. Bam, bam, banana. Get ready. Oh, I hate the spearmen! I dodged, I promise. Push him up against the wall. Or just do this. Sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Do I have my own Iado? Oh no, that's that move. I forgot I even had that. Oh, that's not the right move. Ah, oh, you piece. Let's go, Okita. This way. Obviously. Damn! They're armed to the teeth. Hajime-chan, use those stone lanterns for cover. Okay. One-winged angel! Yeah. Oh, shit. Holy, I'm behind this, kind of. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Can this guy stop blocking? Bait him over here. Fucking, come on. Oh my god, you're really gonna... Bad segment. Really bad segment. Like, that's just dumb. To make you have to do that fucking fight right there. Where the dude just keeps blocking on the damn cliff. Or bridge or whatever the hell we're on. Get out of here. I'm so focused right now because I just don't want to... I like these segments where you are fighting a lot of people and running into the castle. I don't like how little they save your progress. And this segment right here is particularly dumb. There we go. I don't play your games. I will not play by your rules. If you're gonna do that shit, I will do that shit. It's incredibly tedious, but you've earned my ire. We will bear form this man too. Hopefully break his armor at least. Doesn't seem like it's really doing much at all. Wow, that did nothing. The brawler form continues to be just not good. Hopefully this kills. Damn, you're strong. There we go. Get this motherfucker. Ooh. What? My god, he's tanky. Ooh! The jumping plunge. It's so rare, you never see that. Big fan of the jumping plunge. Thankfully, we already killed most of these guys. Oh shit. They have a cannon. Oh god. Move, 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 move. Oh jeez. This is fucked. There we go. The music is crazy though. A phoenix feather, wow. We got points. We got points. The amount of HP that gave us was almost nothing. Fuck your Iato. Cut them all down! My god, those guys are huge. Still plenty more to throw at us, huh? How can you get rid of these guys? Hajime-chan, let's light them up! They're like, you definitely wanted to fire one of these cannons, right? You got that guy, right, Okita? Just one dude. He's got it. I'm not. There's no way in hell you're paying me to fight these guys with my sword. It's gonna be so annoying. Now's our chance to get into the castle, Okita. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh! I did not see that coming. That's amazing. Oh, come on. That's so good. Oh, Jesus. There's so many. I can't hit them. They just keep swirling around. These guys are so annoying. Okita hasn't even swung. He doesn't know what to do. Okay, that was a bad move. One Winged Angel, please just wipe these guys. Shit. Okay. I'm trying to use my heat action on these guys, but they end up just moving too quickly. Oh, good lord. This actually might be a perfect time for Wild Dance, now that I think about it. And this. Okay, that move sucks, actually. Or maybe actually just lock on from this, doing the... Not that. Doing the shoot this. Oh my god. There, this is actually so slow though that they can just jump on me. There we go. Wait. Could these panels do something? I sure hope so. Get me out of this room. Got it. Hell's hell. Oh, jeez. Ah. This is brutal, man. Oh my god. Yes, please. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh man. Get me out of here. Why can I never use my special on this guy? Or my E move? Okay, well, at least we broke through his armor. Oh my lord. No, I'm like, I pressed it. Get out of here, man. Get out. Holy shit. Okay, not that one. What lies ahead? I need to heal. I'm running out of healing stuff, though. I'm such a gobbler. No! You can't stay behind! Okita! Holy shit, this is good. This is so fucking cool. The whole room's moving upwards? Oh my god, I hate these ninjas! Yes, just let me stab them, kill them, cut them, make them bleed. Stop dodging! There we go. Just in time. Oh. The music is so good though. Oh my god. I should have done that a different way, but whatever. Woo! These fight. This is what happens when you don't engage in all the systems. Some of the endgame stuff gets really hard. Wow, this looks fucking crazy cool. Holy shit.
上様、奴が例の賊にございます。
見ればわかる。太刀を持て。
はっ。
Said obvious. Oh god.
恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった二人でここまで。
その方、何が目的だ。
あんたが徳川将軍か。
なるほど。俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。
いえ、俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが、賊が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。
How many fucking ninjas are in this castle?
徳川開幕以来300年。将軍の首を狙う賊は何人もいた。だが今度の賊は、この俺に国を救う話を聞く。
I did not come to kill you.
徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら、聞く耳を持たせてみろ。
That's men,
安
baby.
心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。
Just guys being guys. If that's how you wish it.
お望みなら。
遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。
It is as you say.
俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
Zuh! The music in these games is so good. This castle is like got cool ass shit in it. Nice try. I knew you had the Kamehameha. Oh my god, he has a gun now. No shot. This heat move is actually so good. Dodge. No shot. Let's go! We actually handed it to him there. A lot of his strong moves were like ranged attacks, so I was just able to dodge them. It's harder when they're more melee focused.
貴様あなたを切ったところで徳川は頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。
I did not see that shit coming. I should have.
それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。そのことはご存知なんですね。当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐ
Glover。
そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。バカな連中だ。今日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味なのか。俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。戦争を避ける策。これは
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前も。
そんな。おう、こっちは済んだで、はじめちゃん。
こっちももうすぐ済む。大政奉還。この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか。 それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で
I don't know, they kind of do need an immediate answer, or like a quick one, because war could break out at any time.
一、有罪の苦行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思う？
混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいてきたほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す？
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん、わしらもしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
さあな、ただこれで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
まさか徳川が政権を返上するとはな。こうなると桂と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏にいたのは新選組と例の斎藤はじめ。やはり坂本龍馬は二人もいらないな。そうは思わんか、坂本さん。
Turn around, turn around!
薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
My God! Show us who it is! I have to imagine it's Takechi
桂
Hanpeta.
小五郎と西郷吉之助による薩長同盟は幕府打倒へと大きく歴史を動かそうとしていた。その裏にはもう一人の坂本龍馬が暗躍し、日本中を戦火に包む倒幕戦争の引き金に指をかける。近藤勇は言う。今日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し、大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬への宣戦布告でもあった。その報復がどのような事態を引き起こすのか、龍馬はまだ知らない。
We ain't over yet. This guy, of course. He's the fucking rat. He's been trying to get Kondo out of the Shinsengumi the whole time. It makes so much sense that it's him. I forgot about him because he's been in the background for so long. Like, he hasn't really shown up for a long time. That makes so much sense. I just didn't even... I was like, who is even left in the Shinsengumi to be a rat? I was like, Hijikata, Todo, Harada. No way Harada would do it. He's not smart enough. Todo seems kind of suspicious, but he's a founding member. I can't see Hijikata doing it. Oh, man. Chio is burning.
そんな今度さ間に合わなかったってのか
三風呂めとうとうやりよった。むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。
おい今の話本当なのか。
何ですかお侍は。
これが三風呂新選組の仕業だってのか。
ああせや、あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつもみんな見とるんや。
It was Ito.
ちょっとはじめちゃんどこ行くんや。
Terada. Or Teradaya. Teradaya. Oreo. Oh my god, that guy's drunk. Oreo, don't say. I know we're in an extreme hurry, but I need to run to the restroom. Alright. Let's go. We gotta save Oreo and we gotta save Otose. I got some water too. Thanks. A letter from Otose. I'll be leaving Teradaya for a bit, but don't you worry. Oreo-chan and I are safe and sound. They made it out, but... Okay, are we just leaving? Okay. I was like, maybe we're gonna try to, like, make sure this place doesn't burn to the ground, but no. Well, we gotta try to make sure Kyo as a whole doesn't burn to the ground. She's somewhere else, but she's safe.
ほならまあ一安心ちゅうとこか。したらやることは一つやな。
ああ、今度を探そう。
Of all the places Kondo would be, my guess is either that Ryote and Gion are over at the Shinsengumi barrack.
どないしたん？ほら、はよ行くで。
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, understandably so. He thinks I thought that was the way to Ryote, but there's a fire. Rightfully so, Sakamoto assumes that Kondo had something to do with this because Kondo said he was gonna burn the place to the ground. In an attempt to move the capital. And we cannot cut through here.
新選組がやってやと？大使の一人でもおったら何か聞けるんやけど。
Fuck. Oh, it's this motherfucker. The Miwadi Gumi. Or Miwadi, something like that.
今日見回り組の佐々木はんで。
Mimawadi Gumi.
何の用かやと？決まっとるやろ。お前ら新選組が火つけて回っとることは。
He's not wrong.
何が目的か知らんけど、この落とし前はきっちりつけてもらう。
Not wrong.
聞く耳なしやな。ま、わしもちょこっと暴れたい気分。
くそ。
Kusa. Man, the music at the end, they are killing this shit. Every one of these songs that they put in here is such a fucking bop. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, try to take care of his lackeys first. Get to the edge of the street. Gotta get out of here. I need to build up heat. There we go. Hopefully, I need to knock him to the ground and then I can, yeah. We can use Ichiban and do a ton of damage. Okay, Okita, you take care of him then. I'll take care of these guys. Keep the pressure up. Here we go. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's got a taser? Oh my god, he's going crazy. He's so close. There we go. We took a lot of damage there, but whatever. Ba-bum-bum, 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 ba-bum-bum.
まだ来るんかい。こんな暇あったら火消さんかい。逃がすかい。
くそ、キリがねえな。
しゃあない。ここはわしが引き受けたるから。はじめちゃんは勇みを探すんや。
Okita will once again stay back for us.
頼んだぞ。
任しとき。さあ、わしが相手したるからかかってこいや。
That's my man. Bone. Okay, for real this time? Odds that Okada Izo shows back up again. Oh, can't go that way. Is there ever gonna be some healing items? Oh, well, there we go. That's just a prize ticket, let's be real. We don't need that. Apothecary. Load up the shit. Okay. Are those guys from the 10th? What are they doing here? Is that Harada? Oh my god, what a scumbag!
じゃあここらも用釣りだ。お前らこの辺の家も全部燃やしちまえ。待て。なんだ、斎藤か。
And this guy was saying the Shinsengumi was falling, and he's the fucking core problem. Hondo did not get... I don't believe it. I still think it was Ito. This guy's been power hungry from the start.
どこまで腐ってやがる。
どうせ燃えちまうんだ。灰にするよりいただいちまった方が世のためってもんだろ。なんだあんた。身風呂が今さら正義の味方気取りか。文句があんならかかってこいよ。あんたとは一度やり合わなきゃならねえとは思ってた。それにこの火事場だ。隊長を一人消すには都合もいい。
どういう意味だ。
新参者のあんたにいいとこ持ってかれねえですってことだ。
お前剣は使わないのか。
はあ、実戦じゃこっちの方が相手に届く。剣なんざバカバカしくて使ってられるかっての。
どうやら本物の剣を見たことがねえらしいな。
そうだったな。確かあんたは李信流を追いかけて新選組に入ってきたんだってな。なら一ついいことを教えといてやる。
なんだ。
自衛官出身で一番強えのは沖田でも長倉でも局長。
Okay, yeah, sure.
俺だよ。
なぜそう言い切れる。
そりゃあな。
Did he miss?
勝つためなら何でもする。流派や誇りを捨てることができる人間だから
なるほどな。お前には剣がどうしてこの世にあるのか、その意味を体で教えてやる必要があるようだ。
それはぜひご教授いただきたいね。行くぞ。
I do respect the I'll do anything to win characters. I do respect that. Spear gun combo seems insane. I feel like you need two hands to use a spear, but whatever. Floats your boat. Oh, I still haven't used my cannon. We did get this sick spear from the Shogun, but is it, man, it sucks how many cool guns and swords there are in this game. Like, I mean, I guess if I ever played it again, I would just, I don't know if you could just cheat into them in, but just do that. You just have to pace yourself is the problem with doing stuff like that, because you don't want to make it, you don't want to just make yourself super powerful. Okay, let's just hit him with the bear, right? I'll do anything to win too. I'll even send a damn bear at you. Okay, how's this cannon work? It's just not hitting at all? LMAO. Yeah, it didn't really do that much though. It hits too, it goes too wide. You're not that strong, Harada. I do admit I'm having trouble getting in because of your range, but that's about it. Ooh. Oh. Knock his out. Draw! That's so fucking cool! Oh my god. That went through block. Come on. I knew I was low and I always get into that thing where I'm like, I don't want to heal because I'm doing so well. And I want to beat him without it. You guys got a lot of annoying attacks. He has no hit stun off those big spear moves. Like right there, like I dodged his attack and then I go in for the punish and he just starts another move up. Same with that right there. Like, where's the fucking time? So I have more trouble with these like heavy melee dudes than like the Shogun, because it's just like I can't punish them the way I want to punish them, basically. And I know there's a way to do it, but it's not the way I want to do it. It's a character flaw that I won't change. This scene is cool as fuck though. Oh, come on. Okay, come on! No! No, I don't want to. It's like, it's obviously not like unbeatable for me, but it's just like just let me do things my way. I hate how I can just hit him with that big combo and he can just power through it and hit me with like one stab. That long stab where he just shoots you afterwards, it just does a fucking shit ton of damage. Oh my god. Dodge! Oh my gosh. You are pissing me off. I shouldn't have even tried. Dude, the Wild Dancer is even worse because the amount of damage I get to punish him with is like nil. There's no punish, it's so annoying. What an annoying fucking boss. He doesn't have as much health, which makes it nice, but like, he's so annoying. Man, and I did even worse on this. It just sucked. I did so badly on this fight. Like this one that I'm doing right now. This try. Because I'm an emotional gamer that starts performing badly when I'm upset. And yeah, I think this is dumb. Man, that attack fucking blows. Stop! Use my heat action that I see the button coming up for! Oh my god, that attack that he gets sucks. I hate it. I hate fighting you. Get out of here. You're lame. Iron Grinder. It's like the same gun I have. What a lame-o.
ちょっとくらいねえのか。俺の腕前はどうだったとか言い残すことだよ。
ない。
なんだ。
Cold as hell.
坂本龍馬の歴史にお前の名は必要ない。
坂本龍馬。
さらばだ。
That's cold. Literally the same gun that I had, but but it's got some. Oh, it's got more damage because it's a different rarity, and it's got some good attack power against armored enemies. A black ship cannon ended up not being that great. It's hard to hit. I can see it being fun to use in certain situations. Let's check out Gion first. I figure this is where Kondo might actually be, and the Shinsengumi barracks would be like where Ito is. I doubt Kondo's still here, but it's the only place I could think of. Is that someone's got to be here? I imagine. Oh my god, he's fucking killed.
斎藤か。
大丈夫か？何があったんだ？
俺としたことが切られちまったよ。いや、お前こう思ってたんじゃねえのか。俺が今日に火をつけたってよ。
あんたが新選組に命じたんじゃねえんだな。
たるめだ。
今度あんた誰にやられた？
わからねえよ。だがその男にお前に伝えろと言われた。御所で待つと。
御所だと？
奴の狙いは帝だ。今日の町を新選組の手で焼かせて、その隙を狙って帝の命を奪う腹だ。
帝の命を？
もしかしたらあの男がもう一人の坂本龍馬なのかもしれねえ。大政奉還がなった今、連中は焦ってるはずだ。幕府側の俺を帝暗殺の犯人に見せかけて、幕府と朝廷の戦争を仕掛けるのが目的だろう。
じゃあ新選組は利用されたというわけか。
皮肉な話だな。今日の町を焼こうとして今日に登った俺が坂本龍馬という男に出会ったことで今日の町を守る道を選んだってのによ。結局最後は今日を焼いた男として歴史に名を刻んじまうんだからな。
しっかりしろ。
これまで頼み事ばかりであんたには何一つしてやれなかった。だが最後にもう一つ俺の頼みを聞いてくれ。
なんだ？
Save Kyo.
この手紙を都市に渡してやってくれ。近藤勇最後の策だ。
最後の策。
俺はよ、龍馬さん、あんたに会えてよかったと思ってる。あんたに会って初めて本当にこの国を変えられるんじゃねえかと、そう思うことができたぜ。
今度さ。
俺のことはもういい。それより御所へ偽の坂本龍馬を止めてくれ。日本を頼んだぜ、坂本龍馬。
俺も近藤勇という男に出会って変わっちまった。
Ah!
東洋のおやっさん、それにあんたから託されたことを誇りに思う。
I feel so bad for Hichikata.
俺は必ず
He got left to the side.
あんたたちの意志を継ぐ。坂本龍馬としてな。
新八、宗次、源さん、よし、すまねえな。
We've got stuff to do. Out of my way, people. We gotta go to the Shinsengumi barracks first, though, I thought, right? Oh no. Oh, it looks like it's blocked off anyway. So if I tried to go over there first, they would have been just like locked. Might as well buy them. Not gonna spend my money on anything else. Do it. Oh! He's here!
久しぶりです。
Oh!
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔は
Izo!
ほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか。
お前の目的は何だ、イゾ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ。竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか。
裏切った。私が。
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと、そう思ってるということですか。
ああ。
本当に？
何が言いたい？
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと。
The other Takeshi's still alive too.
それでもな
How
お、
else would he have that
竹地さん
scar?
があなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。
Yes.
あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ることを。
いざ
決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない。本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され、近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか。
ええ、悪い条件ではないはずです。
いいだろう。これで終わりだ、イゾ。俺は人斬りイゾとしてのお前の人生に
Izo.
終止符を打ってやる。
The manslayer. The butcher.
来い、イゾ。
行くぞ。
Woohoo! Oh my god, he's fast. Might as well bear with me. Oh, here it is. Spear is cool. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Damn, he ran out my whole meter. My lord, that did a lot. Tiger? I'm poisoned. Tiger does so much damage. Nope. Oh my god, he's so close. There! Let's go!
私はあの人にとってあなたの代わりにはなれなかったってことか。竹内は兄弟は生きているんだな。あいつがもう一人の坂本龍馬なんだな。あの人はあなたを待ってます。ずっと。竹内さんはもう戻れないところまで来てしまった。あの人を止められるのはあなた
いいぞ。
私はあの人の兄弟にはなれなかった。あなただけなんです。
They're so, you
あ
know.
の人の全てを受け止められるのは。
いいぞ。しっかりしろ。いいぞ。
竹内さんは今日にいます。だか
わかった。必ず俺があいつを止める。
よかった。
兄弟、お前の目にはこの空がどう映ってるんだ。
Shit, we didn't even stop him that day?
「新選組を抜けるつもりですか、斉藤君。土方、総司から話は聞きました。あなたがここに来た理由も本当の名前もすべて。そうか。
逃げんのかい、はじめちゃん。
逃げる。
せや、確かにはじめちゃんが新選組におる理由はのうなった。せやけどな、仲間残して一人で何もかも抱え込んで戦いに向かうんは逃げるっちゅうことや。人とつるまんと一人でやる方がかっこええ。せやけどそれじゃあかんねん。戦いっちゅうんは誰かと一緒にやらなあかんねん。
どうしてだ。
人間、大事なことをするときは誰かに見ててもらわなあかんちゅうことや。
共に戦い、共に考え、共に悲しみ、共に喜ぶ。そうやって時を同じくすることで、事実は人から人へ伝わり、歴史は作られていく。せやから近藤局長は最後まで新選組という仲間を捨てなかったんや。
だが俺はこれ以上新選組を巻き込むわけにはいかない。ここから先は坂本龍馬という一人の男としての戦いだ。
それがどないした。坂本龍馬一人の戦いのために新選組が戦う。それでええやないか。
起きた
な、新八。
ああ、俺にとっちゃそれが局長と共に生きるということでもあるしね。
長倉、土方。それに坂本さん、あなたの斎藤をはじめとしての仕事はまだ残っているようだ。仕事。近藤はそこに最後の策があると言っていたが。近藤勇は死んでも死なんか。
Put the howdy back on. You're still one of us. Until this is done.
お待たせしました。しかし昨晩は大変な一日でしたな。
Fuck you.
しかし近藤局長が今日の街を焼き払うなどという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いもんではありませんな。
今日はやけに饒舌だな、伊藤君。
いやこれは失礼。で今日は一体何の話なんです？
新選組の今後について話そうと思ってな。昨晩の今日の大炎上、奉行所の方からお取り調べを受けた新選組の仕業ではないかとな。
They were.
まあそりゃそうでしょうね。
だがしかし、あの大火事を起こしたのは10番隊隊長原田佐之助の独断によるものとしてことを済ませた。
都合よ死んだやつに責任なすりつけるっちゅうわけか。考えましてね。
いや、実際私に総じ長倉に斎藤君の4名は放火に関わっていない。放火に加担していたのは参謀の伊藤さんに原田の10番隊、それに武田さん、あんたの5番隊だけだ。私たちは昨晩の局長からの指示が近藤さんのものではないと分かっていた。君たちは知らないかもしれないが、近藤さんは実際今日の町に火を放つ計画を持っていた。だがその計画を実行する際の合図がなかった。だから町に火をつけるようなことはしなかったんだ。
合図？
ああ、新選組の解散。それが近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ。
何やと？
近藤さんは江戸遷都計画という計画を長年考えていた。だがその実現は新選組のごく一部の人間、自分が信じた人間とのみ行うつもりだったんだ。だから昨晩の放火は局長が指示したものではない。私たちはそう考え消火活動に当たっていたということだ。
そうですか。それは知りませんでしたな。
Time to cut Ito down.
責めるつもりはない。君らは放火が局長の指示と思い込み忠実に従ったのだろうからな。まあ参謀らしからぬ少々浅はかな行動とは言えるが、
まあいい。それで今後の話というのは？
The future doesn't include you.
山並、松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い局長も不在の今、新選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は局長を斎藤はじめ君に託そうと思う。
何やと？
斎藤君、どうかね。
謹んでお受けいたします。 ちょっと待て。そない青な話やるか。
何か問題でも？
斎藤はちょっと前に入ってきたばかりの新参者やないか。そないなやつが局長やなんて納得できるか。
新参者でもええやないか。はじめちゃんはここにいる誰よりも強い。強いやつが頭を張る。自然の成り行きやないか。
起きた。伊藤は
一ついいかね、副長。
何でしょう？
確かに斎藤君は剣の腕が立つ。それは私も認める。しかし新選組は幕府直属の権威ある武力組織。その局長は知識、教養、道徳、見識に長けた人間が務めるべきだと思う。
それは一理ありますな。
近藤局長はその全てを兼ね備えておられた。だがその局長が不定老師に切られ死んだ今、これ以上新選組の名を地に落とすようなことはできない。新選組次期局長はこの伊藤化したろうが。
Oh yeah, very nice. Trying to appoint yourself.
これは新選組を最後まで守った近藤さんの意志に報えるためだ。
Let me kill him.
そうや。伊藤さん以外局長は考えられん。
それはちょっとおかしな話ですな、伊藤さん。
We hadn't mentioned that Kondo died yet.
私は近藤局長が死んだなどとは一言も言ってませんが。
Hot. Hot.
さて不思議な話だ。私は局長が不在だと言ったまでです。それは毎度のことだったはず。なのにあなたは死んだと言った。しかも不定老師に切られたという理由まで付け加えて。
何を言ってるんだ君は。
Cut his ass down.
近藤局長は生きている。それとも伊藤さん、あなたは私たちが知らない何かをご存知だということかな。答えられないということは認めるということかな。どうやらあんたには坂本龍馬って男の息がかかっている。
分かったな、土方。
ご安心ください。ここであなたが粛清されても新選組は続きますよ。近藤勇局長体制のままずっとね。
Odo. Really?
参ったな。新選組を抜けるときは死ぬ時だと思ってたのに、こんなお別れになるとは思わなかった。
平助。
今伊藤さんを殺されたらいろいろ困るんだね。
平助、お前
さあ、ここを通してもらおうか、副長さんよ。手よく新選組を奪い取るつもりだったが仕方ねえ。
Gum.
会社まるっといただいてくぜ。
These guys would these guys would really rather follow you over Hijikata, Okita, Saito?
裏切る手はずも
Like, really?
今日から俺らは五両エイジという新たな組織として独立する。新選組の役割はもう終わったんだよ、土方さん。金にならねえ組織に人は集まらねえ。隊長各4人、残り少ない大使たちと一緒にせいぜい頑張るんだな。それじゃ。
Well, damn.
将軍との謁見に成功した龍馬と沖田を待っていたのは燃え上がる京の町だった。すべては手遅れだったのか、灼熱の京を龍馬は走る。そこで目にしたのは志半ばにして倒れた近藤の姿。そしてもう一人の坂本龍馬の命を受けて龍馬の前に立ちふさがる岡田伊蔵の姿だった。夜は明け、伊藤貸太郎一派と近藤派との対立は決定的なものとなる。そして新選組の敵五両絵師となった伊藤一派、その中には東堂平助の姿があった。
さーて、これからどないするんや、トシちゃん。
大使のほとんどは伊藤についていった。こうなったらもう新選組としてできることがない。
しかしまさかあの平助までが俺らを裏切るとはな。
土方、一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんだ。
近藤さんがあんたに残した策ってのは裏切り者をあぶり出したあの幹部会のことだったのか。
そうだが。
なんやはじめちゃん、なんか気になるんか。
いや、伊藤はもともと野心を隠そうともしていなかった男だ。近藤さんなら伊藤の裏切りくらいとっくに見抜いていたんじゃねえかと思う。
まあそれはそうやが。
近藤さんの最後の策ってのはまだ他にあるんじゃないのか。
どないやねんトシちゃん。
敵を欺くには身内からと思っていたが致し方ない。入れ。
ちょっと早くないですか土方さん。もうちょっと引っ張ってくれてもよかったのに。
平助。
斎藤、いや坂本君の読み通りだ。近藤さんも最後の策、それは伊藤を使いもう一人の坂本龍馬をあぶり出すことにある。もう一人の坂本龍馬を。
どういうことだ。
Yeah, I'm also confused. How? I feel like we just revealed two people that were a traitor.
教えてくれ。近藤さんの策を。
伊藤貸太郎が新選組を乗っ取ろうとしていたことなど。
Yes, that much is understood. That is that is the simplest part.
近藤さんはそんな伊藤をわざと泳がせ、あの男がどの連中と手を組むのか見張り続けていた。
Okay, sure.
新選組の本当の敵を見極めるためにな。
それじゃ花から伊藤は近藤局長にそのための道具として利用されていたというわけか。
そういうことになるな。
でその見張り役が平助やったと。
平助は司令官出身だが、かつて伊藤に軍学を習っていた縁もある。それで半年以上前から近藤さんは平助を伊藤に近づかせ、動向を探らせていたらしい。
らしいって、あんたも知らなかったっちゅうわけか。
ああ、しかし近藤さんって人にはつくづく驚かされる。何をどこまで考えていたのか。
ごめんなさいね皆さん。秘密にしてるつもりじゃなかったんだけど、言い出すきっかけもなかなかなくて。
それじゃ東堂は伊藤が誰とつながっているのかを探るため、伊藤を守るような行動をとったと。
ええ、あそこで皆さんに伊藤さんが殺されたんじゃ意味なくなっちゃいますからね。いやあ、大変でしたよ。銃撃つのなんて久々だったから。
それで伊藤につながっとるっちゅうんはどこの誰やったんや。
Sakamoto Ryoma.
それが土佐の坂本龍馬って人らしいです。
Yeah, exactly.
坂本龍馬。
The other one.
はあ、またその名前かい。
ああ、でももっと大きな情報も掴んだんですよ。
なんや。
近々坂本龍馬は長州と薩摩の代表と大きな会合を持つらしいっす。伊藤さんがその調整役を仰せつかったって。
So we know where it's at then.
長州と薩摩の代表、桂小五郎に西郷吉之助か。
なんだか大政奉還でしたっけ。それが成立しちゃったとかで、幕府を倒したいと思っていた坂本龍馬はかなり焦ってるみたいですよ。
なるほどな。朝廷と新政府を作ろうとしている薩長のケツを叩き、なんとか幕府との戦争を起こさせたいということだな。日本中を巻き込んだ一大戦争を仕掛けるつもりか。
でも伊藤さんの話じゃそれは表向きの理由ってやつらしくって、坂本龍馬の本当の狙いは別のところにあると。
なんや、桂と西郷を暗殺するとかか。
いや、そうじゃない。きっとあいつの狙いは薩長と幕府を戦わせ、互いに疲弊したところを金王党の力を使って一気に叩く腹なんだろう。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか。
The Loyalist Party big enough though? The biggest Loyalist Party is
しかし、
Sacho.
薩摩と長州もバカじゃない。そんな相談に応じるだろうか。
そうなんすよね。だから伊藤さんも必死になって薩摩と長州を説得する方法を考えてましたよ。それに三者がお忍びで会える場所の用意もしなきゃならないって。
お平助、それでその坂本龍馬は今どこにおんねん。
さあ、伊藤さんもそれだけは誰にも教えてくれないんです。例の薩長との会合が実現すればさすがに姿を現すと思うんですけど。
そうか。だったら俺たちでその会合を実現させてやるんだ。それで会合の場にもう一人の坂本龍馬が現れるのを待つ。
薩長との会合を餌にして おびき出す。
How are we gonna do that though?
奴はおやっさんを殺し、その資格を請け負った芹沢鴨をも殺した。今度はこっちから仕掛ける番だ。
だがどうやって三者会談を実現する？薩摩と長州が乗らない限り会合は開かれない。
I mean, this Sakamoto Ryoma can definitely convince them. Yeah.
君がどうやって？
He's the one who allied them in the first place.
面識がある。直接行って頼むしかない。
はじめちゃんが？
直接頼むやと。
いや、それは難しいと思いますよ。
どういうことだ？
今、伊藤さんの御領英治たちが街中に溢れています。斉藤さんじゃ顔が割れすぎている。この状況で西郷や桂に会ったりすれば、こっちが罠仕掛けようとしているのが伊藤さんにバレちまいます。
True.
それ言うたら、この場にいる全員無理っちゅうことかいね。平助以外はな。だが、大政奉還後、西郷、桂はそう簡単に会える人間じゃなくなっている。今じゃ帝から直接お言葉を賜るって身分だ。仮に平助が言ったところで彼らには取り継いでもらえんだろう。
くそ、だが今動かねえとあいつを、もう一人の坂本龍馬を止めることはできねえんだ。どうにか御領英治の目を盗んで西郷と桂を計画に引き込めれば。だが一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
そいつは俺らに任せてくれ。
Nakaoka!
中岡。
さっき土佐から戻ってきたんだが、話を聞かせてもらった。役者は全員揃っているようだな。
落とせにお龍まで。どういうことなんだ。
Otose and Oryo, they're known by Saigo and Katsura because they dropped Sakamoto off here at the inn, so they would recognize those two as someone they could trust.
ここは
Sakamoto's talking.
数日前完成したばっかりの新築の宿宿す。名は大宮。
大宮。
誰かさんたちのせいで寺田屋があないなことになってしまいましたやろ。一度騒動の起こった店にお客さんは寄りつきません。せやからこうして新しい宿を作っとったわけどす。
それで俺たちをここに連れ出してきてどうする気だ。
大宮はまだ営業もしてへん無名の宿。土佐と薩摩長州の方がお会いするには絶好の場所と思いましてな。
ん？ここで三者会談を。
おかみ、あなたは自分の言っていることの意味が分かっているのか？会合といってもただの会合ではない。我々の目的は襲撃なのだ。
そないなことはもちろん分かってます。この大宮、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。
なんやて？
Queen.
暴れて傷つけてもええっちゅんか？
お好きに。中途半端に傷もにするくらいやったら、いっそ火でもつけて燃やしてもらった方がええくらいや。取り壊す手間が省けて、立て直しが安う上がりますさかい。
何を考えてるんだ、落とせ。
はじめはん、いや、坂本様。 この落とせ資材のすべてを失うても構いません。せやからこの今日の町をお救いください。
落とせ。
三風呂が今日にやってきてから1年。今日の町は血で汚れ、切り捨てられた人の肉を食らわんとするカラスの鳴き声がやまないありさま。うちはそんな今日を見てられへんのどす。
Don't worry, ma'am.
坂本様やない。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がおらんようになれば、それもすべて終わりになるんでっしゃろ。せやったら宿の一つや二つ保守はありまへん。どうかこの今日のため、今日に生きる人間のため、決着をつけてください。
顔を上げてくれ、落とせ。あんたのその願い、俺が引き受けた。この大宮で全てを終わらせる。全てを。
坂本様。
お涼。
うちもおかみさんと同じ思いです。せやさかいうちにできることなら何でも言うてください。それがはじめさんにできるせめてもの罪滅ぼしですから。
わかった。ならまずその顔を上げて笑顔を見せてくれ。俺にとってはそれが一番かけがえのないものだ。
よし、それじゃ舞台は用意できた。あとは西郷と桂をどう誘い出すかだが、西郷は俺が引き受ける。
あんたが。
今の西郷が一面識もない人間に会うとは思えんが。
けど俺は五両英治とやらに面が割れてねえから、あんたらと違って目立たずに動ける。それに西郷には挨拶代わりのとっておきのネタを土佐で手に入れてきた。
とっておきのネタ？
なあ、もう一人の坂本龍馬を名乗る偽物の顔さ。
Takechi Hunt.
なんやこれ。
フォトグラフってやつだな。どうだ龍馬、この顔懐かしいだろ。
ああ、竹地半平太だ。
We knew it was him.
誰やそれ。
俺の兄弟分で土佐勤王党の名手。土佐で切腹したと言われていたが、やはりな。
その人です。
ん？
その人が私が知ってる坂本龍馬さんです。
なんやて。
せや、この人やった。
He was staying at Teradaya.
お前、この竹地が坂本龍馬名乗っとること知っとったんか。
岡田伊蔵からそう聞いてはいた。だがこれが動かぬ証拠ってやつらしい。
俺はこのフォトグラフを見せて西郷に会見を申し込むつもりだ。西郷はもうおそらく坂本龍馬の正体は知っているだろうが、薩長の関係者でも竹地が坂本龍馬を名乗っていると知る人間は少ねえはずだからな。これで西郷が話を聞きたくなる程度には 興味を引けると思うんだが。
ああ、悪くない。だが、長州の方はどうする？桂は西郷と違ってどこに現れるかわからん。会う手段がない。
一つだけある。生松という女に近づけば桂に近づけるはずだ。桂が秘密裏にやってる松の井という店の女将。
Oh yeah.
以前その女を通じて桂と会ったことがある。
それじゃあ桂の方は俺が行きますよ。
平助、
俺ならある程度自由に街で動けますから。今のフォトグラフでしたっけ？その話もしちゃっていいですよね。
せやけどお前には伊藤にこの大宮を進める仕事もあるやろ。せや、それにお前が桂に会いに行く理由を伊藤らにどない説明する気や。
さあ、飲みに行くふりしてしれっと言ってきますよ。
東堂、お前は今危ねえ橋を渡ってる。くれぐれも伊藤たちに気づかれないように用心しろよ。
分かってますって。
よし。では我々は日の落ちる前に屯所に戻ろう。伊藤たちの目を俺たちに引きつけるんだ。そうすれば中岡も平助も動きやすくなる。
All the pieces are getting into motion. Taking a rest on your comfy futon here will help you pass the time, even though it might feel like it's only been a few seconds. Okay. Do I need to rest? Oh. Sorry, I need to move. I need to move. I've been sitting in those... Oh, there's long cutscenes at the end of these games, really. Oh my god, am I saying goodbye to Haruka? Look at all that virtue. I might as well do this while I'm here. See what the interior looks like, and then we'll upgrade it to the final interior. Okay, well... That's actually just tacky wallpaper. Maybe they're all just different, I guess. This one might be a little much, too. Yeah. I tried to do too much. I should have just left it. I don't have enough money to spend on anything else. I forgot that you could buy stuff at the Shinto priest. Why do they have like buffering on the D-pad right there? Like you have to press down twice to go down once before it like starts. Get rid of this. Hey, we never needed this. Goodbye. Is that what they wanted me to do? Or maybe, oh, maybe I need to... I have no idea why they wanted me to go there. I have 2 orbs. I've really kind of just been using swords. Okay. Well, let's try to, I think, since it's actually giving us time to go back, we might as well, what is it? Go to Gion, and I can finally give that woman her pumpkin. We can see the end of this. I need to see the end of that side quest. Oh, pumpkin. My, it's you, Playboy. Is it time for the big one? Did you bring the pumpkin? You wanted a pumpkin, right? Talk about girth. And my, it's so heavy. Oh, wow. What a magnificent pumpkin. You really are the best. Here's your reward, as promised. Gold plate. And now, thanks to you, I can make my husband's absolute favorite, Dude Pumpkin. Dude, you're gonna eat it? Is that odd? What else would I do with all these vegetables? Pickles, salad, miso soup. The vegetables you gave me were just perfect. I've made so many wonderful dishes. All this time, and my husband's home at last. I'm gonna give this next meal everything I've got. Well, I'd better be on my way. I have to start prepping this thing. Thanks so much, Playboy. I was so lonely until you came along. I have a lot to say about all this, but in any case, I'm happy for her. Hey, get your head out of the gutter, Sakamoto. What else did you think she was doing with those vegetables? Alright, take me back to Terradaya. What's happening? Rakunai? Is it Rakunai? Nope. I was gonna choose Fushimi, but... I didn't. Keep moving.
はじめさん、中岡さん、戻ってきてます。2階へ行ってあげて。
Oh, we were just okay, we were stalling for time. I
はじめさん、そろそろお出かけ？中岡はんそこで待っとるよ。待ち合わせしとるんやろ？
My bad. Nakaoka.
戻ったか、龍馬。
ああ、それで最後の方はどうだった？
俺が予想した通りだったぜ。例のフォトグラフを見せた途端食いついてきやがった。あとは桂がこの話に乗ってくれるかどうかにかかってる。
確か桂については東堂が生松の店へ向かってたはずだ。そろそろ戻ってきてもいい頃だ
が。怪しいな。その店行くぞ、龍馬。
分かった。
The whole reason we weren't heading out is because we're suspicious. We're like wanted. Well, we're not wanted, but... Toto!
東堂。
会合の件、桂さん来ると生松さんから。
東堂、何があったんだ。
武田さんに見られちゃって。
医者を呼んでくれ。
はい。
そんなことより早く武田さんの口を塞がねえと。
そうはいかない。今はお前の治療の方が先決だ。
No, he's right.
中岡、あんたはすぐに新選組に行って土方に。
急いで武田さんが伊藤さんに報告する前に止めてください。でないと俺近藤さんに合わせる顔が。
東堂、
武田さんは生松さんの店にいます。早く。
分かった。だからもう喋るな。
よかった。死ぬ前に伝えられて。
何バカなこと言ってるんだ。しっかりしろ東堂。おりょう、東堂を頼む。
はい。
中岡、俺は武田を追う。あんたは新選組に東堂のことを知らせてくれ。
分かった。
Oh my god. People are dropping like fucking flies. Okada, Kondo, Kodo, Harada. Amazing, a worm.
Oh. 誰が来るかと思うとる。お前とはな。てっきり平助が土方のとこ行くと思うとったが。
何をしている。伊藤のところへ向かったんじゃないのか。
安心せえ。平助がお前らの患者やったっちゅうことはわしの胸にしまっとく。それより一緒に酒でも飲めんか。
どういうつもりだ。
取引したんや、あんたらと。
なんだと。
The hell's this guy's
伊
problem?
藤藩は泥船。このままとわしも五両エイジも坂本龍馬に栄養に利用されてしまいや。
He's not wrong.
ならいっそ長州にでも雇ってもらった方がええよ思うてな。
長州だと。
お前ら桂とつながりあるみたいやねえか。わしと五番隊の連中面倒見てもらえるよう取り継いでもらえへんやろか。
武田、お前。
それとも平助みたいにここでわしにもてあそばれるだけもてあそばれて捨てられるか。好きな方を選べや。
やっぱ女子の汗は口に合わん。相手するが平助みたいな若い男に限るわ。
What the hell?
お前がゲスでよかった。
うん。
口封じのためじゃない。何の躊躇もなく。
Just insanely fucking weird. What?
やる気なんか。
答えるまでも。
そうか、残念や。こないなところではあるほどの男殺しとはないんやけどな。
Two guns?
あの井上源三郎を殺した中へ坂本龍馬って男に戻ったね。
なんだと。
自動装填式大口径弾、最新の軍拡兵器の前じゃ剣術など意味がない。それを証明したるわ。
You're a cheapskate.
ならその銃も敵の一つというわけだ。
一瞬や。勝負は一瞬で決まる。死ぬ覚悟はできとんな。い
つでもいいぜ。
来い。
Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap talk, cheap face, cheap style. What are you gonna do with just your guns? Nice. Okay. Well, you did get me there. Push you up against the wall. Get ready for Ichiban. I'll dodge with a one-winged angel use. Dude, you suck. I could just like, okay. Wow, you're the weakest of all time. LMAO. Stay on the ground. They're putting him together so that they don't know that he was a traitor. We have to hide his allegiances.
何してるんだ起きた。
東堂平介はここ油小路で新選組に襲われ、武田官流祭と共に御領絵師として死んだことにする。
なんだ
We can't let the plan come out.
どういうことなんだ。
それが平助の遺言や。
平助は自分が新選組の患者やということを伊藤に悟られんようにするため、ここに遺体を運んでくれと。あいつは最後まで近藤さんから与えられた使命を守ったんや。もう後戻りはできひんで、はじめちゃん。起きた。坂本龍馬ははじめちゃんに譲ったろ。せやけど万が一あんたが兄弟に情が移ったりした時は躊躇なくわしが二人の坂本龍馬を切る。それでええな。
ああ、明日の夜すべてに決着をつける。坂本龍馬の歴史は大宮で終わらせる。絶対に。
絶対。
はじめさん、ちょっと聞いて。
どうした？
明日の夜やけど、先にうちが女中として大宮に潜り込んどきます。
何？
中の様子が落ち着いたら、うちが土間からのろしを上げます。討ち入りの時はそれを合図に。
お前は大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫やって。これくらいしかうちには協力できひんから。
すまない横領。助かるぞ。
まだ明日の夜まで時間があるようやし、準備するなら今のうちにしててや。
I'm ready. I'm ready. Like I'm too invested in seeing this till the end. I don't want to do any sub stories like to get in the middle of it. Like I'm so ready. Time. It's time. It's about time to head to Omiya. Time to put an end to this farce.
斎藤藩はいますか？
行松か。
No more two Sakamotos.
桂藩から伝言を預かってたのでお伝えに来たんどす。大宮での会合必ず参加すると。
そうか。わかった。
東堂藩のことは残念でした。桂藩もお悔やみ申し上げてます。斎藤藩もどうかお気をつけて。それじゃ失礼します。
行松、ありがとうな。
Everything's ready. Saigo and Katsura should be at Omiya by now. It's time to end this. Save Kyo. And put forward the Meiji restoration.
西郷さんも来てたんですか。罠かもしれないのに、さすが怖いもの知らずですね。
二人の坂本龍馬、おもろそうな話やないか。そういうお前も興味あるんとちゃうか。
興味津々って感じで。って、飲んで大丈夫なんですか？何が起きるかわかりませんよ。
ならなおのこと飲まんとな。お前も飲め。
せっかくだけど遠慮しておきます。昨日の晩に俺の女がちょっとした騒動に巻き込まれちゃいましたね。一晩中介抱していたもんだから体調が悪くて。
集まってるな。
Goka.
どうも。
どうなんや、坂本龍馬は来るんか？
さあな。だが来るとすればそろそろなはずなんだが。
They're hiding it till the last second. They're hiding it till the last second. I mean, we all know. We know who it is. Takechi.
連中がいる場所は？
ああ。
Rain on a night like this.
なんや、雨か。
物音がごまかせる。好都合だ。合図だ。行くぞ。
The last raid of the Shinsengumi. The assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma. Ito has no more allies. Sakamoto Ryoma... Well, I guess Sakamoto Ryoma is his last ally, but... We love a wet Okita. Oh... yes. Okay. Hit that! Whew!
ここは私たちに任せて君も行け。
坂本龍馬は上の階や。ああ、わかった。
Oh, yeah! Let's go! Why are our fists out? We're not gonna be doing brawler form. Okay. Woo! Cut them down. Keep moving. Put him up against the wall. A few shots in him. And repeat. Man, I haven't used gun form in a long time. If enhanced rounds weren't so damn hard to make, it'd be a fun form to use. Because you can do some cool stuff with it, but you really need the enhanced rounds to, like, actually dish out the damage. It costs so much. So expensive. It's fun, though. Like, look at the AoE you get. Finish him. Finish him. Oh, you still got some more? How's that? I forgot I did get a new sword. Is it better? Oh, it's not. Come on. I had something that was good against armor, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's right, the gun got better at armor. Okay. This is rough fighting 3 big dudes. They don't. Oh my god, they stagger their attacks. Ah, what? It's not. It keeps like targeting the wrong person when I'm trying to do my dash heat move. Oh my god, just cut this guy down. Ugh, bastard. Oh my god. Please get this man out of here. You really got off a hit. In all that, you still got one off, huh? Okay, that was rough. The rain. Woo! Sakamoto Ryoma. Nakaoka.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られし、
Fucking shit, you're still here?
しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
これがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと。中岡。
What? The other Sakamoto Ryoma is just some dude?
全部見抜かれていた。こっちの仕掛けた罠を逆手に取られた。
What?
何外は見回り組で包囲されてる。西郷と桂はなんとか逃がしたが、俺はこのざまだ。
しっかりしろ中岡。
無駄だ。
Ito. That's fucking Ito, isn't it? That fucking snake.
やっぱりお前だったんだな。
Was that Takechi? Am I crazy? Sounded like Ito to me. Oh my god, they're in the shadows. I can't. Takechi, Ito,
久しぶりだな、龍馬。
and Sasaki.
放爆戦争を阻止する体制法官、それに帝暗殺計画の阻止、先回りしたはずが全部お前に食い止められた。
You followed the wrong
本
path.
当にすごいやつだよ、お前は。どうした？言いたいことがたくさんあるんじゃないのか。どうして俺が東洋のおやっさんを殺させたのか。どうしてその時俺は自らの名を坂本龍馬と名乗ったのか。そしてどうして俺は竹内半平太の名を捨て
Yeah, that part I really don't understand, to be honest.
という人間になったのか。知りたいんじゃないのか、龍馬。
その前に一つを教えてくれ。
なんだ。
本当によ。今俺の目の前にいるのは竹内半平太なのかよ。
なんだと。
あんた鏡で自分の顔を見てるか。一体何があったんだよ。どうしたらそんなになっちまうんだよ兄弟。俺は今からあんたを切る。 あんたが俺の名を語っていると確信した時から決めていた。だが何なんだこの気持ちは。なんでそんな姿で俺の前にやってきたんだよ。龍馬、見ただけで俺にはあんたがどんな思いでここにやってきたのかが全部分かっちまう。そんな自分が悔しい。俺はあんたが憎いんだ。憎いまま切らしてくれよ兄弟。
今日ここ大宮で坂本龍馬という男が死んだ。坂本龍馬の伝説は幕を閉じたんだ。
何言ってんだお前。
残念だが今お前に殺されるわけにはいかない。お前には最後の仕事をしてもらう必要があるからな。
何わけのわかんねえこと言ってんだおい。
土佐で待つ。すべてはそこでわかる。
待てよおい。待てっつってんだ。たけし、たけし。
Stop stringing me along!
はじめちゃん、急に五両エジも見回り組の連中も姿を消した。どないなっとるんや。中岡。
あれが坂本龍馬。
フォトグラフの男やない。
Oh, that's just some dude. That's just some dude we killed.
おいはじめちゃん、どういうことや。一体ここで何があったんや。説明せえ、はじめちゃん。
坂本龍馬は死んだ。坂本龍馬という男は死んだんだ。今日この時間、この場所で。
They're using that man as a scapegoat, not me. They're using that man as a scapegoat to say that Sakamoto Ryoma died. But what they plan to do with that, I don't really understand.
近藤勇が残した最後の策。それは東堂平助を五両絵師に潜入させることだった。命を落とした東堂の働きで長州、薩摩、土佐の代表が一堂に集うことを知る龍馬たち。そして長い旅の途中で生まれた仲間たちが集い、坂本龍馬を大宮へおびき出すべく力を合わせる。倒れる仲間たち。多くの犠牲を重ね、龍馬はついにもう一人の坂本龍馬の正体を知る。
Kind of. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. I don't know why he's doing it, though.
土佐で待つ。竹地はその言葉を残し、龍馬のもとを去るのだった。
Truly confused on that part.
決着の時は近い。
I thought the time to settle thing was like a couple chapters ago, to be honest. Now who knows? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It, apparently now is the time. Actually. Now is the actual finale. Todo and
もう今日の町ともお別れやな。土佐に行く準備はできとんのか、はじめちゃん。
Time to settle things. Once and for all, for all. Once and for all, once and for all, once and for all.
俺はいつでもいい。もともとこの町で生きていた斎藤をはじめとしての生活は偽りのものだ。別れを惜しむほどのものでもない。
おりょうちゃんはあの子はどないするんや。
どうもこうもない。あいつだってこれ以上今日の町に束縛される必要はないんだ。これからは好きな場所に行き、好きなように生きる権利がある。
まあな。せやけどあの子にとってはそれがあの寺田屋なんとちゃうが。せやからお前を探っていたことがバレた後も逃げ出さんとあの場所でお前のことを待ち続けた。そやろ。
さあな。
おりょうちゃんはな、わしらと同じや。本当の自分とはちゃう、もう一人の自分を演じて生きていかなあかん立場やった。わし思うんや。本当の姿と仮の姿、そのどっちもがほんまの自分自身なんやと。せやからあの子にとっちゃ斎藤はじめに惚れ、斎藤はじめの背中を追った日々は偽りない日々やったんや。はじめちゃん、斎藤はじめとしてのお前は決して偽りなんかやなかった。斎藤はじめはこの時代、この瞬間、確かに新選組3番隊隊長として生きてたんや。この今日でそれを偽りの一言で捨ててまってはあかん。ちゃんとおりょうちゃんと最後のお別れくらいしてきや。出立は明日の朝や。まだ間に合う。
ああ、わかった。ありがとうな、沖田の兄さ
ん。なんやそれ、兄さんって。
あんたにはずっと救われてきた。俺にとってあんたは
What the fuck?
兄弟みたいなもんだってことだ。
なんや少し恥ずかしいの。まあとにかくちゃんと最後のけじめくらいつけてこいや。
What the hell?
はじめちゃん、この町
We just talked to you. What are you trying to call me out for? We just talked. We just had an emotional moment together. Take me to Teradaya. I've got something to say to Oreo before I leave. Lately, it's always a damn worm in those things. Nothing that I want.
はじめさん、聞いたで。あんたらこれから土佐に行かはるんやろ。
Ah, shit.
例のもう一人の坂本龍馬と会いに。さっき中岡藩から聞いたんや。せやけどあんたらが土佐行ったら何が待ち構えているかわからへんって。そうしたらはじめさん、あんた今日を経つ前におりょうちゃんに声かけた
I'm here, that's why I'm here.
余計なお世話かもしれん。せやけどおりょうちゃんに会うてあげて。 あの子気丈にしてるけど、ほんまははじめさんのこと心配でいても立ってもおられへんはずや。おりょうちゃんにはうちから暇出しといたさかい、せめて今日一日あの子と一緒におってあげて。
I've forgiven her myself.
もう今日立つ支度はできとるんやろ。そしたら今からあの子呼んでくるけど、ええ？
Yes.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
わかったわ。じゃあおりょうちゃん呼んでくる。ちょっと待っとって。
ちょっと待って。
はじめさん、あんな今日はおかみさんが一日暇をくれるって。せやからうちとおるの嫌やなかったら一緒に散歩でも行かへん？だってうちはじめさんには今日にもええ思い出作ってってほしい。うちとはじめさんがおった今日を嫌いにならないでほしいから。
ああ、わかった。
ほんま？ほなうちすぐに支度してきます。
What do you mean you're gonna get ready? You're wearing the same clothes. I thought she was gonna be. How about we stroll around town? Anywhere's fine with me. Lead the way. We should probably grab a bite somewhere. All right, I know. Follow me. Keep up with my pace. All right, come on, come on. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We're going to the noodle place over here. The place where I work. I think it was over here. Where am I headed? Oh, wait. Wait, that's actually where they want me to go. Okay. I didn't know I had to... Oh, wait, no. I can go to the noodle place, or I could go all the way up here. Well... I was gonna go to the noodle place anyway. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be just running through. I'm too hyped up on, like adrenaline from all the chapters leading up to this, and like with the reveals and stuff, for them to put this in there, it's like really like they're like slamming the brakes on. I kind of wish they did this before you go to Edo, like before you deal with the Shogun. It's my treat, of course. Have whatever you like. Hajime-san, are you sure about that? Go for it. This is a little embarrassing, you know, dining out, just the two of us. No need to pay today, Saito-san. You're always taking care of us, after all. You sure? I appreciate that. I bet you're relieved, huh, Hajime-san? A bit. Enjoy your meal? It was very tasty, but I don't think I've ever seen you eat so much, Hajime-san. Certainly not any of the food I've made. Well, where to next? Maybe we could get drinks? What are my options? Fuku, Hanako, Tatami. Oh, well, I would say like this is where I would like to have gone, the UGT parlor. Let's go here, I guess. I don't even remember what's there. Hold R1 to stroll. I guess you do see the city in a different light. You're not wrong. When you're usually just running through, you don't notice a lot of little things. We just ate. We just ate. We're gonna go get drinks. We're going to go get drinks, Oreo. Oh god, the camera's going fucking crazy. Oh, what's happening? They do not expect you to do this, which is fair. Okay, let's pick it up a little bit. Feeling thirsty? Maybe I am, but I warn you, I'm no lightweight. So if you're the sort of man who tries to take advantage of girls who have had too much to drink, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. What the fuck? Since when has Sakamoto shown any bit of that? I would never do something like that. I'm just fooling around. Here, I'll pour. Oh, thank you. What about you? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Saito-san, rare sight to see you with company, and such lovely company at that. Got me there. I'll be leaving Kyo for a while. I wanted to say thanks for everything. Oh, that's a shame. Well then, as a parting gift, I'll be covering your tab today, so drink up. You sure? Please, it's the least I could do for you, Saito-san. You two ought to have some fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't you think maybe she's being a little too generous? I don't pay for anything in this town. I'm sure she just wants you to feel welcome. I think that sake has gone to my head. If you pass out in the middle of the road, I'm not carrying you back. I feel like singing. Maybe we should head to Utamaruya. I was gonna say, if they give me the option to do, like, any... Oh, yeah. I just don't want to fight these guys. Oreo. Oreo. There's some gang members coming after us. Oreo, you gotta keep up. There's people chasing after us. I was gonna say, if they give us an option to do any activity, I'd rather sing than dance. Let's go here. You know, I mean, fuck. It's the final day. This is like the last stream of this since we're about to win. Let's try to redeem ourselves at the end here. You know what song we're singing. You know what song we're singing. Never mind, I don't get a choice. We will be singing Ichi Sakurai, actually. Sakura. Sorry, I do not get a choice. Well... I lie on stream all the time. And honestly, I'm not gonna stop. Soya, soya, soya! Can't believe I got good on that. Soya, soya, soya! Oh my god, I really fucked that up. That's embarrassing because this song's like not hard. What? Huh? That's why I don't play these games! That's why you will never, parentheses, you might see a rhythm game on stream. I'm sure there's some that I will play, but it is my worst genre by far. Like, I'm sure that was on easy. What do you think? Did I sound okay? You sounded real good. Everyone here got all excited. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. You know, you're pretty popular, Hajime-san. Everyone in Kyo loves you. I don't know about that. Please. Me? Me? Great food, drinks, and singing. There might even be time to dance. If we go to Nichibuza, I can show her all I've learned. Or we could not. I guess. I don't really want to do the dancing. The dancing I thought was okay. Don't be in such a hurry. They said don't be in such a hurry. Like, I'm sorry, but like I already went through all the dialogue that you say. Oh, you guys are annoying. And I'm trying not to fight all these dudes. Sorry, Oreo, but you're really not like you're not a great conversationalist while we're running around here. Like I really didn't want to say that, but like oh, you piece of shit. Bam. Sure, I'll recruit you, whatever. I'm not gonna use those recruitment things ever anyway, so I doubt I'll ever hit like a max. This is why I want to run, Oreo. The city's not kind. Oreo. You gotta keep up, Oreo. Like, do you want to stay? Here, I'll walk. Let's see if she says anything else. Maybe it was just she was done talking for that segment of eating. She's not saying anything. Like, game, I get it. I'm sure people wanted a date with Oreo. I get it. It makes sense. You know, Oreo... I don't know what... Like, she's real, I'm pretty sure. She has some kind of tie to Sakamoto Ryoma. The only reason I know this is because... there has to be some truth to it because it shows up in Fate Grand Order and it shows up in this. But I just don't know what, like, her role, or was she just the person Sakamoto Ryoma liked? Was she actually like she worked at the inn or whatnot? Because obviously this game is not it's historical fiction. There is some stuff is true, a lot of stuff is not. When I learned about Sakamoto Ryoma in class, I did not learn about Oreo, so I have to imagine she's not like super historically important along the lines of like actually, you know, changing history, but she's important to the character, the personality, and the real person Sakamoto Ryoma. She's important to that person. I just don't know in what way. Can you really dance? Yes, I can dance. I'm here to... Oh, wait. It actually gives me a choice. I think this is the only one I haven't done. No, I did do this one. Okay, so let's just do normal on this one. Yeah, the dance is not my favorite. It's just for someone that is not good at rhythm games, it is too much. I can't. I can't focus on both. Please. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, I get so confused. Oh my god. That was fucking horrendous. I somehow got a passing grade, but that was horrible. That was so bad. I cannot pay attention to both sides at the same time. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't enjoy it either. So what did you think? Honestly, I thought you were amazing. I couldn't help but watch. I'd always imagined you'd be out gambling all the time, so I was really surprised. Guess I did okay then. More than okay, Hajime-san. Like the singing, like I'm bad at it, but I'm still like, I still enjoy it. I still do have fun doing it because I like the songs and stuff. But I do not enjoy the dancing because I do not like looking at both of those things. Guess I kind of dragged you all over the place. Why don't we end with Kiyomizu Temple? Okay, but I gotta ask, Hajime-san, is there anything you're wishing for? Call it a secret for now. What? Okay. I was like, I do not know where that is. I don't know who you are either. I'm not even running, Oreo. But like, could they have just not had random enemies while we're doing this little date thing? Son of I love that heat action. So good. So good. Man who still got it. It's just every dude that's got that mask on it is gonna ask if he can be recruited at the end of a fight. Come on, Oreo, keep up. She really does only have that dialogue for like a little bit and then she forgets. But then she just doesn't say anything. I forgot about this area. It's really beautiful over here though. Oreo, you gotta keep up. You gotta keep up.
疲れたろ。ずいぶん長い散歩になった。
うんうん、全然平気。寺田屋の仕事に比べたらこんなん。はじめさんこそ、うちと二人きりで疲れたんとちゃう？せやけどうちはとっても楽しかった。またこうしてはじめさんと街を歩けたらええなって。
なあ、横領。
ん？何？
今までありがとうな。お前には感謝してる。俺がこの町でなんとか一人でもやってこられたのはお前のおかげだ。なのに俺はこれまで礼の一つも言わなかった。今日になってやっと。もう会えないかもしれない今になってやっと礼を言うなんてな。
じめさん。
幕府がなくなって世の中はこれから大きく変わる。きっと良くなる。だからお涼、お前はおかみさんたちといつまでも達者で。
そんなん嫌や。その続きはなんとなく想像つく。せやけどうちははじめさんの遺言なんて聞きたない。
お涼、
はじめさんのこと騙してたうちが言うことやないかもしれん。けどうちはこれからもずっとはじめさんのそばにいたい。なのにはじめさん、何でも二度と会えへんような言い方するの？土佐で用事済ませたらまた今日に戻ってくるんやろ？お願いやから必ず帰ってきて。待ってるから。はじめさんが戻ってくるまでずっと待ってるから。約束して、はじめさん。またこの町に戻ってくるって。
わかった。約束する。
きっとやで。嘘ついたらもう二度とご飯の支度してあげへんから。
ああ。
Okay, time to head out. Oh, okay. Sorry, I desperately needed more water. Goodbye, Kyo. Take me to the Shinsengumi. No, no, what? Do I want to practice? What?
いや、
そうか。ならええわ。稽古したかったらいつでも俺に言ったらええ。
Psychotic, okay.
今日の街での生活もこれが最後になりそうだ。斉藤君、そういえば君とは一度も直に剣を交わしたことがなかった。どうだ？
No, I'm fine. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, they're like, oh, if you want to fight him, that's cool. Like, I get it. But I'm like, bro, I'm ready. Like, I'm ready to see the end. They string you along.
そうだね。
土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
No, I don't need to do that.
なわしゃ
So wait, is that just nothing? Like what? No, I don't want to train with them. Do I have to? I bet I just have to actually just sleep again. You're just gonna make me sleep again. Maybe I can sleep in my room at Shinsengumi because I forgot I do have a bed. I don't want to have to run all the way back to Teradaya. But like what the hell? Like do I have to do this? Not much time left, but I could still train in the barracks with the others. I have to? What the hell is this?
なんやはじめちゃん。またわしと
Okay, I guess I'll do this.
さすこない。
That's so weird. Why make you do this? Holy fuck, that does so much damage. Woo! I'm schmoving right now. No shot that hit me. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, Okita. I didn't even get it. Why? Guess I'll go rest so I can get my... I don't want to use my medicine that I have for not that long. Get rid of all this fucking garbage that I have still. Have anything worthwhile in here that I should take? Guess all these. This will probably heal me a good amount. That. There we go. I just want the healing. I'm gonna be a little upset if I don't have to. But just the only thing it says, I thought resting would give me the option to like move, but maybe they're gonna make me go to Terradaya and do it. Alright, let's fight you again. Alright, fine. I guess I will fight you. It's just a personal thing that I dislike when games do, is when they really drag out the end. Like when I know the game is ending and they like are clearly like dragging it out. Because I really like this game, and if there was more to do, then yeah, like I would do it and I would happily do it. But like this, like, oh hey, fight these guys, and it's just like, okay, I guess, like, it is cool. They are Shinsengumi captains, but like I have a bunch of fights coming up in Tosa, I imagine. Like I'm ready to do those. Okay, this is fucked. His combos are crazy. Jesus Christ! Oh my lord. It's so crazy. He just deflects you and then immediately hits you with like meaty attacks that knock you to the ground. Yeah, that was just like worthless, I guess. Cut that shit off, Shinpachi. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That's gonna kill me. It didn't, thankfully. Jesus. Just kill him with the fucking bear. I don't even care anymore. What is happening? Why does my guy keep twisting around, like, behind him? Like, all of a sudden I'm looking backwards. Okay, that was one of the most annoying enemies in the game, actually. No, I don't want to fucking fight you again. That was annoying as hell. I couldn't get through his guard. When he held, oh, I healed by just walking in here. Okay. Like when he was holding his guard up, it wasn't like Okita where I can hit him a few times and then go for a charge attack to try to guard break him. No, it was just like I'd hit him and then he'd just counter and knock me to the ground. All right, fight Hijikata. Again, I have the same problem with this. When you hit somebody and they don't, they have like no hit stun. Like, I'm hitting them, like I'm getting hits in and just nothing's happening. It's just like, okay. Man, my attacks do nothing too. I have to imagine they just expect me to have a higher, like a better sword or something, because... Excuse me? Holy fuck. Sorry, I'll just get blasted with a bunch of fucking fireballs. I'm like, do the eat move, please. I'm begging. Fucking hell. How many times are you gonna do that shit? Oh my lord! Fuck off! Oh wow, that is what I legitimately had to do that. Okay. Now I can talk to Okita and head to Tosa. Boy, oh boy. Man, why? I would have been fine with like just Hijikata, because then it's like, okay, yeah, I haven't fought him yet, I guess. I'm just like, what? Like, why? Like, what does that add for me? Just more fights? Just fights for the sake of fights. Like, they build up so much adrenaline at the end with all the, like, stuff being revealed, and it's like people are dying left and right, and then it's like, okay, go on this long date with Oreo, and then fight, you know, all your allies for training, and it's like, okay, like,
あの場所で待っている。俺たちの運命の歯車が狂ったあの場所で。見えてきたな。あれが土佐か。なんだあれは。
何やあれは。
What the fuck?
あれが土佐なんか。要塞のような町やな。
違う。 あれは俺が知っている土佐じゃない。
Oh my lord.
土佐に一体何があったんだ。
Well, we have to imagine that if Takechi is alive, that somehow they killed off the lord of this area that like ordered him to die. Like, I have to imagine something like that happened. If this has all been orchestrated by Takechi. Takechi.
すべてはあの場所で始まった。俺は東洋のおやっさんを失い、逃げるように土佐を出た。
そして1年、まだここに戻ってきたっちゅうわけか。運命っちゅうやつやな。
きっと竹地は高知城で待っている。俺たちがやってくるのをな。
差し向かう心は清き水鏡。きっと君と竹地は互いに見えているものが同じ。私と近藤さんのようなものなのだろう。だとしたら竹地を止められるのは君しかいない。
せやな、お前しかおらん。この戦いに終止符を打てんのは。
ああ。
Let's do this shit. Let's save the country. And Tosa. And Kyo. Earn my name back. Return to Oreo.
行くぞ。敵は
行くぞ
高知城にあり。
Dude, this is much better getting the fight alongside all of them. Let's clean it up with AoE though. Man, I really wish I was able to upgrade some of the guns and swords and stuff that I got, but like, the amount of time it would have taken to invest into that stuff is like crazy. And it's not, and the stuff that you do is not fun. It's not just like playing the game. I would have had to do like the Scarecrow Chateau and the arena and... There's like 4 dudes surrounding him. Attack him, guys. You want me to do all the work? I only got so many bullets. Ah, the first one. I knew we'd have to fight Sasaki, Ito, and Takechi. Fuck this guy.
京都見回り組がなんで竹地に協力するんや。あんたら旗本は幕府があってなんぼやろ。
They're trying to move up. That's why. They're trying to jump up a rank.
俺は幕府がなくなろうが知ったこっちゃないわ。日本始まって以来の国を二分した大喧嘩。そんなおもろい祭り邪魔されてた。
Or he's just being a complete scumbag? Okay, for no reason.
旗本なんてつまらん身分に生まれたことを俺は何度呪ったかわからん。
He just wants war for war's sake.
こんなええ時代に立ち会えたんやからな。
戦争を始めるためだけに竹地に着いた。そういうことか。
なんや、ええとこのボンボンかと思うたら案外気が合いそうやな。
さあ、おしゃべりはこんくらいにしとこうか。新選組切手の使い手が勢ぞろいしてるんや。楽しませてくれんとな。
This guy doesn't excite me as much as the other ones, though. This guy, I'm like, you're just a dude. Okay. I want all these small fry out of the picture. Keep moving. Okay, this guy's just gonna chase me down, huh? How about a tiger? How about a tiger? Get rid of one of you. Bam. Group on him. Come on, Okita. Get on the ground, bitch. Time for the new era. Oh my god, that you're doing so much to me. Die like a dog. What? So there, yeah, okay. Each time we do this, yeah, we're gonna leave one person behind. Yeah, okay.
なんや新八ちゃん、ええとこ持ってく機会な。
冗談言うてる場合やない。掃除。土方、 前らは斎藤を守ったれ。えら。
相変わらず硬いの。ま、しゃあない。譲ったるわ。
京都見回り組ごときに遅れを取るなよ。
長倉。
斎藤、お前にはお前にしかできんことがある。頼んだで。
He can handle these losers.
分かった。行くぞ。
We can't be letting the Mimawari Gumi get a hold of us.
長倉。
Get the fuck. What were you trying to do there? Got a bunch of points. Okay. Enhancing health is not like really my the thing I want the most, but what do we get for leveling up gun? A horrible skill. Actually, like, completely worthless, but okay. And before anyone says anything about, like, how I'm playing right now, like, just keep in mind, these segments, while I do like them, if you die, you have to, like, redo a lot of combat. And this is, like, the end of the game. I'm dwindling resources. I'm really trying to, like... I'm really trying my best to just not take as many hits. Because I'm not good at playing games, what's it called? Like... What's it called? Like, the best way? Like, the most efficient? Because I'm so bad at keeping my patience. And like, yeah, maybe I could work on that, or I could just like know that it's my weakness and not change and just compensate it a bit. So I know I'm not gonna be patient, so like with my combat, so what do? You know, you play a little cowardice during these segments where it's like, you know, even if I was playing like all out, like these are just like dudes. Like I don't need to waste, you know, I don't need to play like super well. I don't need to show off cool moves. I don't need to do all that on like just grunts. I'll be wasting oh my god, you really hit me with that? You know, I'll be expending energy on weaklings. Basically. I mean, maybe that's a crazy take. Or not, it's not a take, it's just like what I do. I was like, maybe that's a crazy thing to do, but I don't know. Like, I know my weakness, and I am slightly compensating for it. Is probably a good thing. I should just get better at, like... like, dealing with it? Or I guess that's what I'm doing. So, like, I mean, yeah, I continue to be basically, like, I do no wrong. The longer that... The farther in the game that we get, the worse that the Wild Strikes gets. It just ends up not... it doesn't get the gun attacks out quick enough. Like, on stronger enemies, you just can't use it. And then... also just doesn't do enough damage. and I maybe that's a case of like not having upgraded my sword and gun because the blacksmith is fucking awful, but
それに斉藤君も一緒か。
伊藤、
土方さん、あなたがいけないんですよ。あの時素直に私が局長になっていれば、新選組はもっと大きな力を手に入れられたんです。このように国を動かすほどの力をね。ああ、そうそう。
How like what?
君たちにお見せしたいものがあるんです。
You're by yourself. Well, okay.
これが私の組織、五両英治たちです。
貴様。
彼らは特別な訓練を受けましてね。おかげさまで新選組大使のこれより格段に強くなります。では始めましょうか。行け！皆の指示を。
The Goryo Edgy also is real. I mean, you might have noticed, like, at one point I got silent during a cutscene. And it was because I was looking up the Goryo Edgy because I wanted to know, like, what the basis was. It seems like Ito did, if not start it, he had a hand in it. I don't know, like, what the case was. Like, you know, how much, like, yeah, I mean, obviously this is not real. Like, I don't know, like, what his plan was, but he was part of it. And okay, this is fucked. Okay, this is like really fucked. This fight sucks. This is what we do here. Okay, that was horribly aimed. Okay, Okita's getting mauled over here. Just start using heat actions and just gatting people down that we knock over. Oh, that's Ito. Nice try. It really just didn't do that much damage. Get out of here, Ito. Also, one of the things that gets really confusing about like Japanese history, like during this time frame, is when you look up someone like this guy Ito, every like person has like fucking 10 names. Like this dude went by like so many different names because they have like family names, names that they were just like, they're like, oh, I just went by this name, samurai names, like names, like it's like I don't remember all the cases, but like it seems like a lot of people just like freely change their names. I don't really remember what the exact reason. Like family names also, I don't remember if I said that. There's just like a lot of like people changing their names all the time or going by a different name. It gets incredibly hard to follow. Fighting this guy in the steam sucks. Can't see anything. Get down on the ground, Ito. King of Beasts. Okay, the color makes me think that's gonna be an insanely strong sword, which is good because I need an upgrade right now. Some of those heat actions were doing like nothing.
やはりあなたたちは別格だ。
新選組を舐めてもらっては困るな、伊藤。
ですが、
Okay, who are we leaving behind? I'm guessing Hijikata.
なんだと。
言ったでしょ。あの頃より格段に強くなったと。
斉藤君、ここは俺に任せろ。
土方さん。
城までもうすぐだ。ここでいつまでも足止めされるわけにはいかないだろう。
I love how they made the castles look in this game. They're so wild.
君しかいないんだ。分かったらさっさと行くんだ。
土方さん。すまない。
斉藤君、頼んだぞ。
Woo! So, who are we leaving Okita behind for? If that's, like, if they follow the exact same thing that they've been doing, is there gonna be someone else? Alright, let's see. What the hell? It's so much worse. What? 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 So bad. It's not good at all. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm like almost dead. What the fuck? This is dumb. This is too much. Like that guy like being that big and just able to just knock you around like that. Come on, man. What the fuck? And these guys all have they just all have paralysis shots? This shit sucks. This is a bad fight. Oh my god, and the room is so tiny. Oh my lord! This sucks. This is like not fun. This fight is not fun at all. Do I have acid round? I do. Okay, it just didn't work for any reason. Does insane amount of damage. This sucks. This is super, like, ruining my mood, this fight alone. Can I switch into the... Oh my lord. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. That sucks. That's a bad fight. That actually pissed me off. That's so annoying. Oh my god, you just get gunned down right at the start. Oh my god, the paralysis shots, fuck me. How to make a fight fucking annoying as shit. I'm pissed off right now. Like, this sucks. Fighting these giant guys is like really bad too, because you have to use Wild Dancer and you have to just do the dash around. Or else you can't dodge or block those attacks well enough, and if you try to make yourself some space for a little bit, get owned. Just breaking my guard with every spin. Just awful. This is just awful. So bad. That sucked. I'm pissed off. What an awful thing to put at the end of your game to just piss people off. Like, what the fuck? God, that felt awful. Oh no, we cannot just run by. Probably the most pissed off I've been on stream ever. Oh man, that felt bad. Just start punching these guys off. Just get me out of here. Underground shipyard with a pirate ship. I'm just worried about the lack of HP items I have after that. I had to use so many for that one room because of how fucked it was. Gotta charge up Makoto. Her trooper skill is a godsend. Take care of the gunman. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Oh shit. I didn't think there was gonna be an underground pirate ship shooting cannonballs at us while we try to enter this castle, but here we are. Oh my god. Okay. I'm for this. Is this oh never mind. Oh, it's Glover. That's who we fight. I thought we were gonna get to hop on the machine guns and shoot at the pirate ship. I wonder, is this guy real? Oh, my cursor's locked. Hopefully I remember after stream I can check for myself. We'll see. Now we fight the American Navy.
竹地先生にはひいきにしていただいております。いや、坂本龍馬先生でしたかな。
Okay, you're getting cheeky.
さて、こうして皆様の前へ伺ったのは、竹地先生のお仕事を円滑に進めるため、私も一肌脱ごうかと思いまして。
He gave that one blonde dude the fattest eyebrows. I bet this is gonna be an annoying ass fight too if all these guys just have guns. Maybe it won't be too bad, but we'll see. Okay, dickhead, what the fuck? Just some casual racism. Okay, we gotta immediately turn around. We gotta deal with these machine gun people behind us. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Cut this man down. Oh, come on. Someone's shooting me from the back line over there. Okay. What did he do? We should stick to the bread and butter with the sword skill, which is this heat action, which knocks him down. Go in with a strong one. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. Fucking... What? There was only 2 of them aiming at me. And I hit him with machine gun fire. He still got a shot off. Yeah, fuck those guys. Wow, mechanical parts. Crazy. Sure gonna use those. Bakana.
こんなもんか。まだまだ食いたりんで。トーマス・グラマーちゃん。
Glamour.
調子に乗りよって。これならどうだ。
Alright, so yeah, we leave Okita for this guy. You're gonna shoot this big ass gun down here?
ここまでの兵力を投入することになるとはな。だがこれでおしまいだ。
ええやないか。受けて立つで。
起きた。
はじめちゃん。
Go on.
しゃあないから竹地はあんたに譲ったるわ。その代わり、このおもろそうなおもちゃはわしがいただくで。
一人で戦おうというのか。この兵器、この人数を相手に。
はよ行けや。あんたには好きなあかんけじめがある。
Okita's got this.
せやろ。
兄さん。
それやっぱ恥ずかしいわ。行け、はじめちゃん。
頼んだ。
Let's go!
さあ来いや。今宵の菊一文字はよう切れるで。
He's fine. He's. It's Okito we're talking about. Man, I'm like almost dead. Okay. Yep. Definitely gonna need those. And maybe more. Unless we're just going right up against Takechi, which I would appreciate after running through all that. What was up with him having white hair that one time? What was up with that?
ここを覚えてるか。おやっさんが死んだ場所だ。忘れるわけがない。
この一年で土佐は変わった。だがここだけはあの日のままだ。俺がそうさせた。あの日おやっさんはな、俺ではなく龍馬、 前に土佐勤王党を託すつもりだったんだ。
何？
気づいてなかったが、お前はそういうやつだ。昔っから。人のために自分を投げ出してしまうくせに、手前のことになるとさっぱりだ。俺はお前のそういう甘さが許せなかった。そんなお前に土佐を託そうとしたおやっさんもな。
お前は勤王党の名手でいたいが
Literally just jealousy?
おやっさんを殺したっていうのか。
前にも言ったはずだ。一回の合子が土佐を。ましてこの国を変えようと本気で思うなら手段になどこだわってはいられない。
So fucking short-sighted.
革命には知が必要なんだよ。お前やおやっさんのような甘いやり方じゃ世の中は変わらないんだ。だがおやっさんの考えは変わらなかった。だから俺はおやっさんの意志を引き継ぐために
But your way's not working!
おやっさんを殺した。
Your way is not working!
意志を継ぐために殺したと。そんなバカな話があるか。
おやっさんの意志は土佐を変えろってことだ。だがおやっさんはその手段にこだわりすぎた。血を流さない方法にな。だからおやっさんの意志を邪魔しているのは
You?
おやっさんの存在そのものだ。
No, it was you!
おやっさんの目的を果たすために育てられてきた俺がその障害を排除するのは当然のことだろう。
竹地、お前。
こんなこと言ってもお前に理解されないのは分かってる。お前はおやっさんによく似てるからな。芹沢カムにおやっさんの暗殺を依頼した時から俺はお前の名、坂本龍馬の名を語るようになった。なぜだか分かるが。
Yes, because honestly, it's confusing.
どっちが正しいのかケリをつけるためさ。俺は俺の信念を貫き死で世界を変える道を行く。新選組にいればいずれもう一人の龍馬の噂は耳に入るだろう。お前なら何もしないわけはない。坂本龍馬の名はお前の挑戦状だったんだ。
挑戦状だと。
Okay.
坂本龍馬という人間は歴史を血で塗り替えた男として語り継がれるか、それとも吉田東洋と同じ道を歩んだ男として語り継がれるか。俺とお前のこの一年はその決着をつけるための時間だったということだ。どちらにせよ坂本龍馬は歴史を変えた男として名を刻む。おやっさんの意志を継いだことに変わりはないと思わないか。
バカなことを言ってんじゃねえ。そんな勝負にどんな意味があるって言うんだ。
俺にとっちゃそれが何よりも重要だったんだ。そのためならどんな手も使った。お前の動きは逐一報告させたよ。新選組の山崎、それに宿屋の女を使ってな。
お涼のことか。
すべてうまくいっていた。お前が薩長の中を取り持ったこともうまく利用してこの国に倒幕戦争を引き起こす寸前まで持っていくこともできた。だが大政奉還まで成し遂げちまうとはな。あれには俺も奥の手を使わざるを得なかった。
それで京へ火を。
ああ、だがそれすらお前は乗り越えやがった。まさか本気の依蔵すら倒すとはな。 愛する女の裏切りさえ受け入れた。どこまで行っても変わんねえよ、お前は。だからお前をここへ呼び出したのさ。俺とお前、誰にも邪魔されず最後の決着をつけるためにな。それで初めて俺は俺の正しさを証明できる。兄弟。
These people are crazy. They're wrong over and over and over and over again, and they're just like, I'm not wrong. I just haven't been right yet.
その言葉を聞くと心の底から
Like every failure doesn't teach them a lesson. Like they fail over and over and over, and they're like, nah, this is the right way. I keep failing, but this is the way.
戻ることなどできない。坂本龍馬として生きた男は
True.
二人いらない。
And I'm not saying you should give up after, like, you fail once or whatever. I'm just saying, like, learn from your failure. This guy's clearly, like, he's trying to change the country one way. He sees his brother, his sworn brother, doing it another way and is just, and succeeding, and is just like, it's just not the way, though. Like, that's just not how it should be done. Dumb. Dumb.
ああ、俺にもわからんねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待ってる間に若返っちまったようだ。
Yeah, your hair did change back. Which is weird. Let me say, that's a weird thing that happened.
忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉。来い。龍馬。行くぞ。竹地。
Let's go, baby. Oh. I'm happy I got that because I was not expecting it. Okay, well, I'm almost dead. Great, I just wasted Ichiban. Get down. You really have a lot of health, huh? The tiger does a lot. We gotta... Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. No shot. I think I have to heal again. Because his attacks do an insane amount of damage. Get his ass. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little weird. Okay. No fucking shot, dude. Just keep doing this. Like, honestly, this is the only strat that actually consistently works. Push you down on the ground. Get fucked. Ooh. That's fucking right.
Takechi Hanpeita, 覚悟! 龍馬だがキレ龍馬俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだあんた言ったじゃないか坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだとだがあれはどっちが正しいかなんて俺はどうでもいいそれより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ兄弟の言う通りさ俺はどこまで行っても自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえその程度の器の男だ
その言葉を聞いてよく分かった むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことがな。俺は力でこの国を変えようとした。だが序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていた。そうなったら最後もっと大きな権力に使われる立場になってしまった。今となっちゃおやっさんの気持ちが痛いほどわかる。
おやっさんの気持ち。
なあ、時代を変えるには非常さよりももっと大事なもんがあったってことだ。
大事なもん。
愛さ、どんな苦しみがあろうと愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える。1年前土佐を抜けるとき、お前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ。非常な道を選んだはずの俺の心は揺れた。お前の愛の前では知恵や策略は通用しない。そう悟った。
A little fucking late.
あの時すでに俺は負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎたかな。
あんたにだって愛はあるさ。桂にもしもの時は俺のことを頼むって言ってくれてたんだろう。ずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていた。ガキの頃からずっと。それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか、兄弟。
龍馬、
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ。竹地半平太は土佐で、坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。一度死んだ人間同士、もうこれ以上血を流す必要はねえ。憎しみ合う必要もないんだ。だから俺はあんたを許す。あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ。竹地半平太。夜が明けるな。
ああ、兄弟。さあ、行くとするか。てめえのケツぐらいてめえで拭かなきゃ死んだおやっさんに顔向けできねえからな。
何をする気だ。
土佐をぶっ壊すんだよ。この巨大な武器とかした土佐を山内陽道の手に渡す前にな。
どういうことなんだ。
俺はお前が新選組に入った頃から陽道に使われるようになっていた。あの男は俺や幕府の勝麟太郎を使い、イギリスから武器や兵器弾薬を仕入れさせていたんだ。全ては ある計画のためにな。
この国に大戦争を起こすためか。
いや違うんだ。山内陽道はこの国を
What the fuck?
兄弟
これだから合し上がりは信用できんのだ。竹地よ、お前が裏切ることなど花からそう。
What the fuck? There's more!
お前の考えを見破れんようではこの国の全員を騙すことなどできないからな。
Everything's been this man that we've never seen
お
before?
前があの坂本龍馬か。いや、なかなかいい活躍だったぞ。大政奉還、あれは想定外のことだったが結果的には非常に助かった。この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな。
何を言ってる。
あいつこの国を丸ごと売るつもりなんだ。イギリスに。
なんだと。
言葉が汚いぞ竹地。教えただろう。売るのではない。イギリスの一部になるだけだ。国としての体は守ったままでな。
同じことだ。あんたが狙ってるのは国王。帝になって変わる。
You helped him do that shit, Takechi? That was your fucking plan? What?
今後この国ではわし以外の万民は平等にクズとなる。つまりお前らの言う階級社会を壊してやろうというのだ。
What? What? What the hell?
近くイギ
The
リス
British?
この土佐に招き入れる手はずだ。成立したての今日の新政権になすすべはない。日本はイギリスの植民地となろう。イギリス人というのは実に合理的でな。自分たちの利権を最大限引き出せる日本人を密かに探していた。強い権力を持ちながら国を売ることをも厭わない人間を。それがこのわしだ。
What the fuck?
どうした。
Okay, I did not see that shit coming at all.
今土下座してこえば命は助けてやろう。
You're crazy.
投票の一人ぐらいにはしてやるぞ。嫌か。
いや、
ならばこのわし自ら死を与えてやろう。
There's no way this guy can be that skilled of a fighter.
やめろ。
Right? Like... Oh!
龍馬。
化け物が往生際が悪いぞ。
Oh! What? What the fuck? Ryoma!
よく目に焼き付けとけ。これが国のため、愛のため戦った男たちの生き様だ。
Nagakura!
貴様。
Ijikata? Oh, Okita. And Hijikata.
往生せえや。 ここが我の死に場所や。
The Mibu Wolves.
しろ。一人で行けとは言わない。私たちも地獄までお供しよう。
頼む、助けてくれ。君にはこの土佐、いや四国全土旗えよ。だから見逃してくれ。龍馬、わしの話はよく聞くんだ。坂本龍馬。
誰だそれは。そんな名前の男知らねえな。
Fuck.
やめろ。わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。
誰がてめえにこの国のケツ拭いてくれって頼んだ。この国の道を決めんのはお前でも俺でもねえ。ここにいる誰でもな。
話にならない。何悠長なことを言っているんだ。今目の前にイギリスの艦隊が迫っているんだぞ。奴らとまともに戦って勝てるとでも思っているのか。
さあな。そんなことは知ったこっちゃね
バカか。わしはお前ら豪士のようなその日暮らしの連中とは違うのだ。この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。
Oh, shut the fuck up.
お前らはわしに従えばいいのだ。そうだろう。
言いたいことはそれだけか。
ああ、
イギリスの艦隊がどうした。そんなんで日本は滅びる国じゃねえ。
お前は分かっちゃいない。負けるのは目に見えているんだぞ。
いや、たとえ今負けたとしても日本は何度でも立ち上がるさ。まだ見ぬ兄弟たちによってな。
なんだと。
俺らは兄弟たちに伝えなきゃならねえんだ。この国に生きる者にとって本当に必要なもんを。この国にはまだ多くの血が流れるだろう。しかし土佐を出て今日で生き初めて分かった。近藤や桂に最後、それに竹地の兄弟、皆流れた血の先に何があるのかを知っている。
何を言っている。
人間ってのは間違う。間違ってばかりだ。でもな、それでも俺らは進まなきゃならねえんだよ。この国の夜明けを信じてな。進むことをやめちまったら託すべき未来もなくなっちまう。俺らの仕事は生きていける世の中を作ることじゃねえ。生きていてよかったと思える国を作ることなんじゃねえのか。
よせ。
この国の未来は今はまだ顔も見たこともねえ、声を聞いたこともねえ兄弟たちがきっと作ってくれる。一緒にあの世で日本の夜明けを見ようじゃねえか。ヨーダをさ。
やめるんだ、やめるんだ、龍馬。
日本の兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Yo! And there it is. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Okay. I feel so much revived. So much better. And I'm revived. Whew. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna be this much longer, but there it is. They do always like to keep hitting at you with twists and turns every second of the way in Yakuza games, which I very much enjoy. They do have some fucking rough encounters near the end of the game that in the brawler games, I don't know. Usually I have more fun in those just because again, I made the same argument like earlier in the stream, but like these newer games feel so grindy to get the really cool shit. And so, like, if I play, like, at the beginning of this game I was playing on hard, and I was like, wow, this is, like, you know, pretty easy. And then as the farther you go on, like, I ended up finishing it on normal. I definitely wouldn't be able to do it on, like, you really have to invest your time in the crafting and the arena for you to scale enough. Like, you don't, like, just doing the random encounters that you find on the street, you do not scale enough, you do not get enough skill orbs to really feel powerful near the end. You don't, like, if you're looking at, like, a graph, like, in the start, you're going, like, straight diagonal, and then you kind of plateau, like, at maybe the midway point of the game, you plateau, and you're not, like, gaining that much strength, but the enemies are getting stronger bit by bit, not like a huge amount, but like bit by bit they're getting stronger, and you're like you are technically getting stronger, but it's like really, really incremental unless you've invested that time. And I don't enjoy that. Like, I didn't, you know, I enjoyed the sides, I enjoyed the sub-stories a ton, and I enjoyed the regular story a lot. And I enjoy the combat to like a degree, but I don't think the combat has never been like the main draw for me in these games. So I don't want to invest that much time into it, and it gets really rough at the end because of that. Like, you definitely have an easier time if you invest in crafting, especially crafting, and then the arena, which you kind of have to do the arena to get the crafting materials. Or I guess I could have done the Shinsengumi troop deployment thing, but again, that doesn't interest me at all. Like, I don't want to just, like, you know, grind out against some random enemies to get crafting materials and money to get, like, it just wouldn't be that fun. And again, you'd have to self-pace yourself, because, you know, if you're like, oh, I need to get all this like out of the way in the beginning of the game, you could totally do that, and then but then you're gonna like crush like most of the game, and then probably even the final boss if you do it a lot. So I don't know. It's like the best way that they did this, in my opinion, was like Yakuza 0, where you have the corporation that Kuryu runs, and then the cabaret club that Majima runs, because both of those, their only purpose is to get you money. And I had more fun in them because it's not like you're not doing a bunch of battles, you're just doing like these kind of little mini games things, and then you do a big battle with each like mini chapter that you complete in those sub-stories. Those I really like. I really liked those, and I don't think they've ever hit that high of these like big mini game, like, because there was the gang battle in Yakuza 6, and then there's the Shinsengumi thing in this, and I don't think any of them come close to as good as the Yakuza 0 like side stuff. Like, I don't think it's even close, and they end up just feeling like a really, like, they just drain and they just take a lot of time, and I don't want to do it, especially if I'm like streaming, you know, like no one wants to watch me grind that out, and you know, I don't got time to just like off stream grind all that out. Like, it's just, I just have no interest in it. So that's, I mean, that's like a large complaint, but again, I loved the game because the story is awesome, the characters are awesome, the combat is still really fun. But yeah, that part does weigh with you a bit, especially, again, it's all recency bias because I'm at the very end of the game and I just dealt with a bunch of combat encounters that were pretty fucking annoying. Final boss was fun, but that encounter with the electric giant dude, I'm still mad about it. So, you know, recency bias, it just got, you know, a little annoying, but overall, the game's fucking.
ご隠居されてから1年。優雅なものですな。あなたが内国事務総裁を辞任されてからというもの、こっちは政府の仕事を山ほど押し付けられててんやわんやでね。なかなか挨拶に伺いませんでした。あの坂本龍馬が果てた後、あなたは軍事都市と化していた土佐の暴走を食い止め、日本の新しい国づくりを陰で支えてくれた。あなたは坂本龍馬と並ぶ明治維新の功労者です。山内陽道先生。そうでした。もうその名を語る必要もないんでしたよね。私も新堀に桂木戸と名前をコロコロ変えてきました。
See? People be switching names.
他人の人生を生きた人はいないでしょう。名を変え、立場を変え、いくら他人の人生を生きようと、酒の趣味だけは変わらないもんなんですね。竹地さん。
Man's rude as hell. He caused a lot of strife throughout the game, and he won't even respond.
Ara, 先生、また失敗どすか？いつになったら書き終わることやら。
そんなこと言ったってしゃあないだろう。二人分の人生を一つにまとめてんだ。うまく綺麗につなげるっつ方が難しいや。
あら、また八つ当たりどすか？坂本藩の話を書きたいから、寺田屋の部屋をタダで貸せ言わはったのは、どこの誰だったか。
眩しいな。開けないでくれよ。集中できねえ。
綺麗な日本晴れやね。今頃、阿蘇も晴れとるんやろか。
ああ、そういや言ってんだっけか、あいつらが。
ええ、結婚できひん代わりに思い出だけは作りに行こうってな。きっとあの二人にはこの空が誰よりも綺麗に見えるんやろね。
大丈夫か？
綺麗やね。
あ
これからうちらどれだけ一緒の景色見られるんやろ。
ずっとさ。もう日本の夜明けたんだ。
Yeah. 31% completion. And I did a shit ton. I think 200 Rio. Yeah, see right there. I finished 72% of the sub story. So I did most of them. I've never done any of these. Okay, well, anyway. That was a long stream. I need to eat something. But we finished it. Awesome. I loved it. I cannot wait for more Yakuza games that are coming out later this year. I cannot wait to put some other games on the schedule. We will be finally starting. Xenoblades will be back. Xenoblade 2, Torna Country or Golden Torna or whatever that is. We'll be starting that, and I also have another game that I want to start. So yeah, look forward to that. And we'll also be playing Last Express on Sunday, I think. But that will be it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for seeing the end of Like a Dragon Ishin. I am so glad to have played this, and goodbye.